three. It's good! And the Nighthawks have broken the single-game scoring record in women's basketball history. That one is stolen away by Kelly. Hope Thomas controls the rock into the front court. Dished in down low. Snowden is there. It's good. Still time on the shot clock, 13. Snowden drives, picks it up, looking for Thomas. The hot-handed Thomas on its way. Yes! Thomas ties the game with her fourth tray of the ball game. Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk women's basketball on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good evening, and thank you for joining us on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Tonight's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's First Resort, by Harbor House Prevention Services, and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs, by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, proudly serving Arkansans as the largest health insurer in Arkansas, and the sponsor of our featured Nighthawk Player of the Week. Special thank you to Kavanaugh Hyundai in Hot Springs, as well as CHI St. Vincent, proudly serving Arkansans since 1888. Shout-outs to Levi Hospital, cheering on Nighthawk Nation this season, as well as the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. Thank you to Armor Bank. Simplify your banking today with Armor Bank in Hot Springs. And if you would like to support the Nighthawks, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Well, if it feels like we haven't seen you in a while, it's because we haven't. It has been a whopping 14 days since Coach Eddie Broughton Sr.'s Nighthawk women have taken the floor, and while it has given the opportunity for the team to rest and heal, these ladies have been chomping at the bit to get back out there and finish the job with 3 NJCAA Region 2 games remaining. Now, as we take a look at the standings, NPC is sitting comfortably in the top spot in Region 2 play, with games against UA Cosita and Southeast Arkansas on the horizon. Tonight, NPC will play host to the Lady Pioneers of North Arkansas College, who make the long trip from Harrison to Hot Springs. Now, as you see on your screen, the Lady Pioneers are currently on the outside looking in when it comes to one of those first round buys. There's 2 of them up for grabs at the upcoming Region 2 tournament. Tournament's going to be hosted by North Arkansas College, by the way. They're looking for a huge upset tonight in an attempt to return the favor after NPC claimed a 10-point victory in Harrison 1 month ago today. Now, I have to tell you that before tonight's game, I was informed that there are changes to the upcoming tournament bracket because of the dropping out of 2 teams, ASU Mid-South and SAU Tech on the women's side. Once the teams qualify for the tournament, there will be a reseeding based on head-to-head matchups that don't include Mid-South and SAU Tech. So stay tuned for more information on the bracket as we get closer to that time. Let's talk about North Arkansas College here on your screen. They're led by Keely Blanchard, Sydney Standridge, and Kendall Rooks. They all average double digits in scoring as well as triple-digit rebound totals this season. When it comes to scoring, Blanchard and Rooks can torch you from beyond the arc, while Standridge prefers to do her damage down low in the paint. Although they've struggled to find their rhythm on the road this season, this is a team that appears to be getting hot at the right time. Now, by the numbers, the Nighthawks do average more points, more rebounds, and more assists per game, but the Lady Pioneers hold the advantage in their shooting percentages from the floor, from beyond the arc, and from the free throw line. And speaking of free throws, the team is one of the best in the nation with the third most free throws made in the country, accompanied by the sixth best free throw percentage. But the Nighthawks are also among the best teams in the country, ranked in the top 10 nationally in 8 different categories, which also includes free throws and free throw attempts. The team is led in scoring by Kyra Garrett, who averages 10.1 points per game to go along with a team-leading 32 blocked shots. Sophomore sensation Hannah McLean is second on the team in scoring, with 9.4 points per contest, while serving as the team's leading rebounder. Freshman Kayla Garrett, Parrish Norfleet, and Kashalia Doss provide well-rounded talent across the board, but especially in the assists and steals column. All the statistics aside, simply put, this is a must-win game for both teams here in the Kettle tonight. The Nighthawks will be playing with a little bit of extra energy in this one here tonight, though, because not only is it sophomore night, where we're going to honor lone sophomore Hannah McLean between games, but it's also the birthday of not one, not two, but 3 starters in tonight's lineup. Happy birthday to the twins, Kyra and Kayla Garrett, from your family in Hot Springs, your family back home in Texas, and all of us here in Nighthawk Nation. And also a very special happy birthday to Miss Kashalia Doss.
What does care look like through the years?
And all of
from
us
the first
here
memories
in Nighthawk
to the treasured
Nation.
moments,
Shout out to the family in Magnolia.
from life's
They're all here
accomplishments
in attendance tonight.
to life's challenges.
And we can't wait for
We're
the
here
show tonight. It is a big battle in the Kettle tonight. National Park College, North Arkansas College, 2 rivals going head-to-head. Big playoff implications at hand. We're back in just a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back here in the gymnasium, Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium, home of National Park College Nighthawk basketball. We'll take it across the way. Mr. Phil Godwin is already getting started. Here's Phil. We are so glad to have you with us in the Kettle tonight, no matter if you're cheering on North Arkansas College, National Park College, maybe you found us by accident, maybe you just like the sound of my voice to fall asleep to, whatever it is, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast tonight. Starting lineups now for North Arkansas College are as follows. Number 0, Peyton Clark. Number 1, Kaylee Vaught. Number 2, Keely Blanchard. Number 34, Sydney Standridge. Number 43, Samantha George. For the Lady Pioneers, it's number 0, Clark. Number 1, Vaught. Number 2, Blanchard. Number 34, Standridge. And number 43, George. And for your National Park College Nighthawk women in tonight's battle, your starting 5 is as follows. A freshman guard from Brownsboro, Texas, number 1, Kayla Garrett. From Brownsboro, Texas, freshman guard, number 2, Kyra Garrett. From Magnolia, Arkansas, freshman guard, number 4, Kishalia Doss. From Cove, Arkansas, the sophomore guard, number 22, Hannah McLean. And from Wichita Falls, Texas, freshman guard, number 32, Parrish Norfleet. For your Nighthawks, it's the birthday girls, all 3 of them. Kayla Garrett, Kyra Garrett, and Kishalia Doss, joined by lone sophomore Hannah McLean and Parrish Norfleet. And check out those jerseys, ladies and gentlemen. Pink tops, pink bottoms, Nighthawk blue letters and numbers. We're excited for basketball here in the Kettle. This one has all the makings of a good one. Student sections here ready and willing to go for tonight's action. A lot of pink in the crowd as well. Wonder if there's some sort of theme going on tonight. Maybe we'll find out later in the broadcast. Stay tuned. You know I've always got something up my sleeve, right? So here we go. Nighthawk women's basketball playing host to North Arkansas College. As the standings currently indicate, it's number 1 NPC versus number 3 NAC. We're ready for basketball here in the Kettle. Hannah McLean will face off against Keely Blanchard in the circle as we begin tonight's action. Here's the opening tip. It's controlled by the ladies in white. That's North Arkansas College. Lady Pioneers will start with the basketball into the front court, and we've got to travel to cough up the rock going the other way. National Park College will have it to start here. Just 9 seconds off the clock in the first quarter. Here comes birthday girl Kayla Garrett. Garrett across the timeline. Defense pressuring inside on the paint. Long 3 to start the show. McLean couldn't get it to go. Rebound, Blanchard off the rim. Here comes North Arkansas College. The Nighthawks will not press. They will move back on defense and get set up in the zone. Ball is tipped, nearly knocked away by Hannah McLean, nearly stolen away, but it will stay with the ladies in red and white, North Arkansas College. Lady Pioneers will bring it aboard. Deep pass, or short pass, I should say, finds Blanchard. Blanchard guarded heavily by Shayla Doss here at home. 9:23 to play in the first quarter. North Arkansas College looking to light up the scoreboard first in this one tonight. Lady Pioneers nearly lose the ball. Garrett tried to get a hand on it. Here's a jumper from the paint. In and out, no good. Rebound, put back, yes. North Arkansas College strikes first. It's Samantha George with the first bucket of the ball game. 2-0, Lady Pioneers. NPC looking for an answer here. Wants to answer quickly as Kyra Garrett feeds to McLean. Doss thought about a 3. Garrett thought about a 3. Took the 3, made the 3. Nighthawks up front. Kayla Garrett from downtown. Big 3. It's 3-2. Into the front court. North Arkansas College. Bounce pass is tipped away, knocked away. Out of play. Lady Pioneers are going to have it at the baseline. Number 34, Sydney Standridge will bring it aboard. Standridge to inbound. Lady Pioneers on the run. Deep pass is fielded by Keely Blanchard. Blanchard has her hands full with Parrish Norfleet. Out on the wing. 3-pointer on its way. Good. That one knocked down Kaylee Vaught. Each team trading 3-pointers. It's North Arkansas College with the 2-point lead. Nighthawks, there's a long 2 from Garrett. Off the back of the backboard, won't go. Rebound, Lady Pioneers, North Arkansas College with Peyton Clark coming the other way. Across the timeline, Kaylee Vaught. Vaught met immediately by the Nighthawk defense. In traffic, that shot is up. Off the mark, no good. Rebound, Lady Pioneers. And that's swatted away. Kyra Garrett gets the steal, controlled by Shayla Doss. Doss looking to tie this game. Down low, puts it up, no. Kayla Garrett rebound, yes, the putback is good. All 5 Nighthawk points belong to number 1, Kayla Garrett. There's a loose ball picked right back up by Blanchard, stolen away by Doss. Doss to the hoop, up and in, Nighthawks lead. Shayla Doss coming up big, 7-5 Nighthawk Nation. 7:23 to play here in the first quarter. Vaught drives, fires too hard. Rebound on the run, but it's stolen away from Parrish Norfleet. Blanchard's shot no good. That ball is out of bounds. And it looks like it's going to stay with National Park College here. Norfleet gets it inside to Kayla Garrett. Here come the Nighthawks across the way. Garrett has been red hot out of the gate for the home team here. Finds twin sister Kyra Garrett. Three-pointer money. Kyra Garrett with the 3. 10 points. All young ladies who are celebrating a happy birthday today. You'll never find it on your bingo card again, but tonight is that night. 6:45 to go. Another steal by Doss. Doss front court feeds Kayla Garrett. Bounce pass to Doss. You gotta be kidding me. A red hot start for the Nighthawks. A 7-point lead. We'll take a break. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Back in action here in the Kettle, just underway after the inbounds, and Shayla Doss nearly came up with another big steal there. There was a shove out of bounds, and Doss did not like the disrespect there. This is a big matchup, ladies and gentlemen. We all knew that one coming into this one here. This has been a long-time rivalry here in NJCAA Region 2 play on the women's side. 6:23 to play in the opening act. Nighthawks erupting to a 7-point lead. Blanchard has her hands full. There's a long 2, in and out, a heartbreaker at the rim. Rebound tipped by Hannah McLean to Kayla Garrett. The Nighthawks in those beautiful pink jerseys make their way across the timeline, looking to add to their lead. Hannah McLean feeds it into Norfleet down low. Wide open is Kyra Garrett looking for another tray. In and out. No, a heartbreaker. Rebound, North Arkansas College. Here come the Lady Pioneers. Into the front court, Keely Blanchard. Guarded heavily by Shayla Doss. That has been a matchup to watch already early in this one. 5:43 to go. And there's a travel. Vaught attempted the jump pass. No one was there, and that'll do it for that possession. Checking into the game tonight, Kendall Rooks for the Lady Pioneers. We talked about Rooks in the pregame segment. Rooks is a young lady that loves to get to the hoop one way or another. She's a big X factor in scoring that the Nighthawks have to pay attention to. Down low, Kyra Garrett. Too hard. McLean there to save the day. She'll put it back up and in for 2. And the Nighthawk lead continues. It's 9 points. McLean on the board for the first time tonight. Blanchard slows her roll, loses her dribble, will feed it up high, and now here's a jumper down low. That shot is good from Samantha George. That will help stop the bleeding. Now it's a 7-point advantage. NPC has its foe doubled up here in the Kettle. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. NPC feeling the momentum here at home in front of a huge home crowd. Kayla Garrett with the basketball, sizing up the defense and the opposition here. Feeds to Doss on the wing. Down to the corner, Hannah McLean. She drives baseline, knocked away, and it's an offense. No, excuse me. She's going to step out of bounds, and it's going to go to North Arkansas College. North Arkansas College basketball, and the Nighthawks begin to add pressure. Garrett and Doss staying close to the rock as it gets inside the timeline to the front court. McLean had her hands all over that one. Blanchard for three, couldn't get it. Rebound, McLean, the team's leading rebounder this season, has another one. Kyra Garrett into the front court. Garrett to Shayla Doss. Doss turns on the Jets. Baseline, feeds to Kayla Garrett. Garrett over 4 Lady Pioneers, no whistle. Ball is wrestled away, stolen away by Samantha George. Lady Pioneers on the move. Peyton Clark into Blanchard. Down in the corner is Rooks. Rooks feeds back to Blanchard from the free throw line. Picks up her dribble. 18 on the shot clock. Here's Kendall Rooks. She's fouled. The reach-in foul. Looks like it's going to be against Kashalia Doss for National Park College. Shayla's first. Ball is inside. Clark stays with her dribble at the top of the key. Moving to the left-hand side, feeds to the corner with Blanchard. Blanchard versus 2 Nighthawks down low, rolls it in for 2. That was a difficult shot to make for Keely Blanchard. She made it look easy. It's 14-9. Coming up on 3.5 minutes to go in the first quarter here in Hot Springs. Doss and Kayla Garrett guarding the top of the arc. Looking to move the ball inside. They feed it to Parrish Norfleet. And a laser pass thrown away. It was last touched by National Park College. Ball inbounded to Kyra Garrett. Long three on its way. Air ball. And it's picked up by NPC. They're going to get another shot here. Here's a long two. Kayla Garrett. No. Back-to-back nopes. Here at home, NPC coming up with it. Loses the ball once again. Here come the Lady Pioneers coming the other way. There's a jump pass. Down low is George. George to the hoop. Couldn't get it to go. She's fouled. She'll go to the free throw line shooting 2 here in the Kettle. First free throws of the ball game for either team tonight. North Arkansas College trying to pull within 1 score. Here with 2:56 to go in the first quarter. First shot is on its way. No good. Second shot on its way, double miss. Rebound Nighthawk Nation, Hannah McLean. Here comes NPC up the floor. Kyra Garrett with the basketball into the front court. Garrett to Tequila Williamson, the newcomer here on the floor. Aaliyah Hollins also in on the action. Kayla Garrett sidesteps, long three, off the rim, no. Another heartbreaker off the rim. It's picked up off the rim by North Arkansas College's Sydney Standridge. Into the front court, here's Blanchard. She leads the offense and the scoring this season for the Lady Pioneers. Long three on its way, hand in her face, couldn't get it. Rebound off the rim, Hannah McLean. 2:20 to go in the first. Here's Kayla Garrett rising into the front court, moving the offense in motion. You got McLean up high at the top of the key alongside Tequila Williamson. Williamson down to the corner, Kyra Garrett. Back to Kayla Garrett up high, opposite wing McLean. Three-pointer on its way, partially tipped, no. Rebound, Kyra Garrett up off the rim, no. McLean, yes! Third time's the charm, and the Nighthawks increase their lead. 4 points for Hannah McLean in this one, lead back to 7. Less than 2 minutes to go. Down low, floated in. Hannah McLean puts her arms up north and south. North Arkansas College out on the perimeter. May have to settle for a three-pointer here. NPC clogging the paint in the middle. 12 on the shot clock. Blanchard pulls up, long two, got it. And the Lady Pioneers are into double figures tonight, cutting the lead to 5, 16-11. I see a substitution across the way. Miss Daisy Dollar getting set to check in for NPC. Williamson puts a shot up in traffic. That shot was blocked by George, picked back up by George. North Arkansas College coming the other way. NPC led by as many as 9 points here in the first quarter, but North Arkansas College coming up with the big momentum following the timeout. Stolen away by Kyra Garrett. This could be a foot race to the basket. Garrett, one-on-one, looking to get it done. Too hard. Rebound goes to North Ark. Sydney Standridge was there. Now cross-court pass, feeding to Keely Blanchard from the elbow. It's up and it's in. Blanchard with 6 points. She leads the Lady Pioneers. It's a one-score game. Nighthawks denied from behind. NPC will have it. Here comes Daisy Dollar. Dollar is in. Kayla Garrett will take a breather. Nighthawk basketball, 38.9 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Dollar to Kyra Garrett. Fed up high is Garrett, top of the key. Kyra finds a running lane. She's fouled. Will free throws come with it, or will it be marked on the floor? The foul is against Keely Blanchard of North Arkansas College, and that will send Kyra Garrett to the free throw line. So normally would go to our free throw cam here on this side of the court, but during warm-ups, we kind of had a little oopsie-daisy, so we're sorry about that, guys. So we don't have that angle for you, but we do have this angle of the basket. First free throw is up and in. It's good. Nighthawks looking to extend that lead. Second shot is good. 5 points for Kyra Garrett. Shot clock turned off here at the end of the first quarter. 18-13 ball game. North Ark trying to close the gap as much as possible. Driving inside, that ball is fed down low in traffic. Blocked by Garrett. There's a foul. Free throws will be coming with 18.4 seconds to go. First free throw is up and in on its way. Second shot in for North Arkansas College. The Nighthawks have an opportunity at the final shot of the first quarter. 13 seconds to go. Across the timeline, they will hold for the final shot. Williamson with the basketball for NPC. Williamson driving, needs help, 3 seconds left, finds Kyra Garrett to the corner. McLean's gonna have to fire a three at the buzzer, no! That's the end of the first quarter here in Hot Springs. A 3-point lead for the home team, National Park College. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Start of the second quarter here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Back and forth ball game. Everything we expected in this one. A huge NJCAA Region 2 showdown here in the Kettle. 18-15 NPC as we get set for the second quarter. As we resume play, it'll be National Park College basketball here in the Kettle. Here's the inbound. Here we go. Kayla Garrett with the basketball. Thought about a three. Fed over to the corner. Seen a lot of threes attempted by NPC in this one. There's a two by Aaliyah Hollins. Fouled on the shot attempt, and that will give her an opportunity for 2 shots at the free throw line. Aaliyah Hollins still looking for her first points in this one tonight. Trying to get him here from the free throw line. First shot is off the mark, no good. One more attempt coming for Hollins. Second shot on its way, no good. It's a double miss and a rebound off the rim, picked up by North Arkansas College, and there's the pressure. They'll throw it away, get picked up, and that is number 0, Peyton Clark with the basketball. Clark into the front court for North Ark. They were able to beat the trap, and now trying to settle for some big points here. They can tie it with a 3 or come within 1 point with a 2. High pressure defense from NPC right here. And we've got a 3-second offensive foul is the call against Samantha George for the Lady Pioneers. Kayla Garrett with the basketball for the home team. Finds Shayla Doss. North Arkansas College staying in the zone here, trying not to allow much inside the perimeter. There's the three-pointer. It's good. Kayla Garrett's got another one, her second of the night. That's a big bucket that puts her into double figures here in the first half. The lead is 6, and that one's knocked away by Kayla Garrett herself. Student section loving it here in the Kettle. Fans continuing to make their way into the stands. We have an absolute packed house here at home tonight on sophomore night. In between games tonight, we will honor our 9 total Nighthawk sophomores, including Miss Hannah McLean of Nighthawk women's basketball. Back in action, we got a lot of people in seats here tonight, and there are a few people right up there close to our cameraman. Special thank you to Nighthawk Men's Soccer helping us out on camera this evening. Samantha George with the basketball, feeding it in down low. Pressure from the Nighthawks on defense. Shot is up by Blanchard. Shot is in by Blanchard. Keely Blanchard has 8 points tonight. 4-point ball game, 8:42 to go here in the first half. Here's Kayla Garrett. Garrett calling out the shots for the women in pink and blue. Cross-court pass finds Garrett. Fed to the wing, Daisy Dollar. Dollar couldn't hang on to the rock. North Arkansas College is going to steal it away. That's George. Landry Richardson back into the game for NPC, and that is a huge homecoming for Richardson, who has missed multiple games due to injury this season. We are so happy to see number 55 back on the floor for National Park College this season. Landry's family watching here in the Kettle tonight, as are many of these young ladies' families tonight, as well as so many watching on the broadcast tonight, whether you're cheering on NPC or North Arkansas College. We would love to hear from you. We'll get to your comments here in just a moment. Here's a floater from the elbow. Couldn't get it to go, and that shot is picked up by Shayla Doss. Doss with the basketball, coming the other way. Doss, dribble drive all the way to the hoop, puts it up in traffic. It's good. Doss for 2. 4 points tonight. Across the timeline, here comes North Arkansas College. Clark with the basketball, stays with the dribble. Clark nearly loses her footing. There's a reach-in foul down low. I believe it's going to be against Landry Richardson of Nighthawk Nation. $7:41 to go in the first half here in Hot Springs. North Arkansas College to inbound. They get it inside. Number 34, Rooks. Or number 33, Rooks, excuse me. Rooks three-pointer on its way, no good. Rebound off the rim. Lady Pioneers, Maya Fulton. Rooks goes up to the basket. That's a foul on the floor. Foul's going to be against NPC. The Lady Pioneers are going to bring it in from the baseline. Coach Bobby Howard of North Arkansas College says, where's my free throws? That young lady was shooting the basketball, trying to appeal his case. And we'll see if he wins that appeal here. It has been ruled a foul on the floor, but now the officials are going to talk about it. Just off screen at the scorer's table, they're going to talk about whether it was a shooting foul or not. 7:29 remaining. And while they work to figure that out, let's see who's joining us on the broadcast tonight. Nighthawk superfan Gilbert's on the broadcast. Hello to you. Want to say hello to Rick, watching from Harrison, Arkansas, cheering on the Lady Pioneers and the Pioneers. Thank you for tuning in today. Nighthawk superfan Richard on the broadcast in Chesterton, New York. Thank you. And hey, there's the coach, Rich Thompson, on the broadcast as well. Coach Rich Thompson had a big milestone this week was his 100th win as head coach of Nighthawk baseball. Joining us on the road tonight. Best wishes to you, Coach. Now, we do have free throws here. First one, no good for Keely Blanchard. That's Blanchard's first free throw attempt of the ball game. We'll take a better look at her here. Second shot on its way. Second one's good. The technical foul must have been assessed. I did not see who it was on. Want to say hello to Mr. Clint Howard, the husband of assistant coach Kayla Howard, cheering on the Pioneers. Glad to have you with us tonight, Clint. Thanks for joining us. All right, 23-18. We'll put that free throw on the board. 5-point ball game. North Arkansas College basketball. Blanchard up high. Lady Pioneers thought about a three. Kendall Rooks feeds the ball inside. Blanchard has her hands full. Rooks back with the basketball. 7:16 to play. Opposite end. NAC on the move, guarded heavily by Shayla Doss. Picks up the dribble. Now send away to Keely Blanchard, top of the arc. 7 on the shot clock. North Ark's got to make a move. On the inside, fed in. Maya Fulton out, and she traveled. The Nighthawk defense comes away with a big win, resulting in a turnover. Stops the clock with 7 minutes to go in this one. NPC looking to add to the lead here, led by as many as 9 in this one. North Ark was able to close the gap to 1 score. Nighthawk Nation on the move. Parrish Norfleet for 2. Norfleet's first basket of the ball game, 25-18. It is standing room only here in the Kettle tonight. Blanchard with the basketball for the Lady Pioneers. She'll feed it in to Maya Fulton. Fulton swings to Samantha George. George has her hands full, needs help. Lady Pioneers on the wing, thought about a three-pointer. They'll swing it out to Fulton. Fulton near the free throw line, up and in on the inside. Standridge fires up a prayer, couldn't get it to go. Nighthawk basketball on the rebound is the speedy Shayla Doss. The birthday girl gets it to Landry Richardson. Now Hannah McLean top of the key. The bigs trying to shift down and set up a shot down low. Richardson kisses it off the glass. Mwah! 27-18. Richardson, welcome back. Nighthawk Nation missed ya. 27-18, lead is 9 once again. Nighthawks flying high here in the second quarter. 5:48 to go. Long three, couldn't get it. Air ball peeled off the glass by Parrish Norfleet. North Ark steals the basketball right back. Fulton down low, off the rim, no. Rebound, Hannah McLean. Nighthawks on the move. Kayla Garrett across the timeline for National Park College. Garrett sends the women in motion. Dawson Garrett guarding the arc. Down on the wing is Landry Richardson. Zone defense clogging the middle. Garrett's going to have to make a move. She's denied, out of bounds. Nighthawk basketball. Substitutions checking in. Here comes Jada Miller for Nighthawk Nation, and back into the game is Peyton Clark for North Arkansas College. Apologize, we lost our camera feed there briefly. I'll try to get you an angle as soon as we can. That one's off the glass. Parrish Norfleet able to get the shot up and in. It's good. Timeout down on the floor. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
It's a double-digit lead for the home team here in the Kettle. National Park College on a Parrish Norfleet layup takes a 29-18 lead. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. North Arkansas College feeling the pressure as the Nighthawks begin to press. Kayla Garrett trying to steal the basketball away, and Peyton Clark doing everything she can to hang on to it. They'll swing it out to Clark, who's left wide open briefly. Three-pointer on its way at the shot clock buzzer. No good. Hannah McLean with the rebound off the rim. The Nighthawks can lock up one of 2 buys in Region 2 play with a win tonight. And Kayla Garrett's trying to get her team there. Her 3rd tray of the ball game. Kayla Garrett coming up huge tonight for Nighthawk Nation. The lead is 14. 4:14 to go here in the first half. Peyton Clark with the basketball. North Arkansas College trying to stop the bleeding here in the second quarter. Standridge feeds it over to Blanchard on the wing, guarded by Jada Miller and Landry Richardson. They feed it in inside, and that was a beautiful dish and a beautiful shot put up and in by Standridge there. That brings North Ark to 20 points tonight. 32-20 with less than 4 minutes to go. Jada Miller with the basketball at the point for NPC. To Kayla Garrett, who has had the hot hand from beyond the arc. McLean, three-pointer, sky high, off the rim, no. Richardson rebound, puts it up, sends it in for 2. 4 points for Landry Richardson, trying to keep pace with the lead. Blanchard with the basketball, smooth moves as she takes it to the hole up over Richardson. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound, Hannah McLean, Nighthawk basketball. There's the pressure. They'll get it to Jada Miller. Here comes NPC up the floor. Cross-court pass, Kayla Garrett. Three-pointer on its way, off the rim, no good. That ball is going to go out of play. Last touch by NPC. Nighthawk super photographer Aaron Brewer in the building. You see him there on the baseline catching the best and brightest moments of all the action tonight, and so much action coming up tonight. Of course, women's action, followed by our Sophomore Day ceremony in between games, and Nighthawk men's basketball versus the Pioneers. You are in the right spot. Happy Thursday to you. We've got some really good basketball games coming your way tonight. Down low, North Arkansas College, blocked at the baseline, picked up by George. George is denied by Richardson. The ball is fed to Kaylee Vaught. Vaught out on the wing. Vaught thought about a 3. The reset to Clark up high, shot clock under 10 seconds. Clark picks up her dribble. Out on the wing, Blanchard. Deep 3 on its way. Back of the rim, no. Rebound, Nighthawks. McLean goes to the floor. They're fighting for it. Jump ball is going to be the call. It's going to be National Park College Nighthawk basketball. I think Coach Howard was asking for a travel with McLean going down on the play. Didn't get it. Into the ball game, Miss Lanaya Underwood joins the fray. Underwood brings it in to Jada Miller. Here comes NPC. 2:32 to go in the first half. Miller across the timeline. Guarded heavily by Keely Blanchard, looking for a big steal. Out on the wing, Richardson. Richardson double teamed. Back to Miller. Miller to Richardson. Three-pointer, off the rim, no. Loose ball, Underwood rebound, she's fouled. That's big for Lanaya Underwood. Has an opportunity to add to the lead, her first opportunity tonight. She'll shoot 2. First free throw on its way, it lasers in. Second shot, off the back and no good, out of play. It's going to be North Arkansas College basketball. So the lead is the biggest of the night, 15 points for NPC. Remember, in Harrison, literally 1 month ago tonight, January 13th, it was a 10-point win for NPC. In the land of the Pioneers. Of course, that will be familiar territory when the Region 2 tournament comes around. Those games will be played in Harrison. Here's a bucket, down low, it's up and it's in. Annabelle Massengale puts it in for 2. She'll head to the line for the three-point play. Massengale will shoot 1. On its way, good. Nighthawk basketball on the move. Jada Miller, Parrish Norfleet, Kayla Garrett, Landry Richardson, and Lanaya Underwood. Those are your 5 in pink right here with 1:48 to go in the first half. Miller to Kayla Garrett. Garrett sizing up the defense, who stays in the zone, trying to protect the paint on the inside. Parrish Norfleet, dribble, drive, down low, Underwood, yes! Crowd loving it. 21 with a big bucket. 90 seconds to go in the first half. Massengale to Blanchard, and down low is George. Pull up 2, couldn't get it to go. Rebound, Norfleet. Nighthawks on the move, mismatch into the front court. Bounce pass finds Richardson. Richardson at the baseline, needs help. Miller swings to Garrett. 3-pointer, no! And a collision down low on the floor. No whistle, North Ark's got the basketball. Tick-tock, 60 seconds on the clock here in the first half. Here's Blanchard. Guarded heavily by Jada Miller. Nighthawks looking for a steal. Corner 3, it's good. Peyton Clark. That helps close the gap. 37-26, the lead is 11. Here comes number 10, Jada Miller. Each team readying substitutions. Nighthawks will have to shoot. 37 seconds and counting. Shot clock at 15. Miller guarded heavily by Kaylee Vaught. Gets it to Kayla Garrett. Garrett, dribble drive, down low, out to Richardson. Richardson gets her shot denied, and down in foul to be Parrish Norfleet. Stop the clock, we've got free throws coming. Norfleet will head to the line shooting 2. She has 4 points tonight. Back into the ball game for the Lady Pioneers, Sydney Standridge. NPC readying to bring in Hannah McLean, I assume for the shooter Parrish Norfleet here. Free throw, got it. Five points for Norfleet tonight, the freshman from Wichita Falls, Texas. Second shot, bounces up and no good. We've got a whistle. This is a foul against Lanaya Underwood, and I believe free throws are going to be coming for North Ark here. Underwood signaled with the personal. We'll send it to the other free throw line.
There he is, Mr. America.
At the line for North Ark will be Annabelle Massengale. She just made 1 on an and 1. Trying to put points on the board with the clock stopped. 23.1 seconds to go. First shot good. 4 points for Massengale. She's not done yet. Second shot on its way. Couldn't get it. Rebound off the rim. Landry Richardson. The shot clock is turned off, and Coach Eddie Broughton in his pink suit says, "Hold, please." Underwood saw a wide open opportunity and took it. Couldn't get it to go. Gets her own rebound. Corner 3, Underwood, no. Loose ball, Underwood, the rebound. 5 seconds left here in the first half. Long 3, Garrett scoots inside for a long 2. No, and that's the end of the first half here in Hot Springs. 38-27 is your score. We'll have first half stats coming your way here in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network. But first, so tonight in the Kettle, you may have noticed Nighthawk women's basketball all dressed in custom pink jerseys, as well as Coach Eddie Broughton in a pink suit. There's a reason for that, and it's a very good reason. All throughout the month of February, the Nighthawk women are wearing pink at home games to honor the loved ones lost, the ones who have survived, and the ones who are still fighting the fight against breast cancer. Breast cancer is the most common cancer in women worldwide, accounting for more than 30% of new cancer cases, and can also occur in men, accounting for about 1% of all breast cancer cases. The team has been working very hard over the past few weeks to produce the following video, which highlights how breast cancer has impacted their lives. Please take a look.
Eddie Broughton, head women's basketball coach here at National Park College. From Altus, Oklahoma, a small town, and I coach for my sister, Michelle Broughton Bateman. She died at 34 years old, left behind 5 kids, but I also coach for a lot of others. I got other family members, my aunt Shirley Peoples. I got friends that's dealing with it that I've learned recently. At the end of the day, I just want to bring a lot of awareness to breast cancer, and let people know that although I may not be with you physically, but I'm thinking about you constantly. So I think it was just a perfect opportunity for me to honor my sister's legacy and let her know how much she meant to me. Every time I recruit I mentioned this month, February. February is also my sister's birth month. So that's why I was like, every home game that I'm head coach, I want to wear pink jerseys in her honor. That's why we do it in February. This year, the girls came up with an idea. They came up with this idea, right? We should make a video tribute to, our families and whoever we know. I love the fact they were excited about it, and it's always fun to play in pink, and you'll see me in a pink suit. Every time I wear the pink, I feel so much stronger. I feel more confident, and it's all because, just me in the back of my mind, I'm thinking about my sister, and I'm thinking about the real reason I'm wearing the pink, and that just makes everything better for me. So the month of February I love just because I got more reason to wear my pink stuff.
I'm Coach T. I'm from Beaumont, Texas, born and raised, and I coach for cousin Cynthia. Growing up, my mom's side of the family is from Wayne, Louisiana, and cousin Cynthia was just one of those cousins that always welcomed us with open arms at her home. She has 2 kids, Tina and DJ. Growing up, she would rent videos for us, order pizza. My cousins had every game console, so growing up, she just made those memories so much fun. I still can remember her smile and her laugh and her warmth. And she was diagnosed with breast cancer in 2005 and succumbed to the disease in 2009. So that's pretty much who I coach for my family. Wearing pink means to me just awareness. You never know who's really affected by it. I know someone that I was serving in the military with. She just finished chemo, I believe. Molly Peasley is her name. She's another one, again, who was a great supervisor at the time when I was in the Air Force, and just, setting that example for me to push through, to keep going no matter what's going on. So, you never really know who's affected by it. So.
Hello, I'm Hannah McLean. I'm from Cove, Arkansas, and I play and wear pink for my grandma Rose McLean, and I love and miss you dearly. She got breast cancer, and she did all the chemo for like 2 years, and she actually beat it. And then about 2 years ago, she got blood cancer, and she sadly passed from blood cancer. I think wearing pink is just for like everyone that has breast cancer, that we're there for you and you're not alone.
I'm Daisy Dollar. I'm from Mena, Arkansas, and I play for my mama, Betty Dollar. I wasn't alive when she had cancer, but she has been in remission for 20 years now, and I'm just so proud of her for fighting through that and just showing our family that no matter what, you can always persevere and just give it to God, and the outcome is always what's best. I think it just means that to let the people that know who are going through this, that you have people in your corner and people who think about you, and we have your back no matter what. If you need to reach out, we're always here, and just to let them know you have some type of support system no matter who we are.
I'm Lanaya Underwood. I'm from Killeen, Texas, and I play for my grandma, Johnny Underwood. It is hard growing up with not knowing that someone has breast cancer, and then like at the young age of 12, on your birthday, like you get notified that she passed away with it. Honestly, when I wear it, it just means that I'm supporting my grandmother even though she isn't here, and bringing awareness and letting people know that you don't have to go through it alone, no matter if people know or not, so it's okay.
My name's Aaliyah Hollins. I'm from Nashville, Arkansas, and I play for my godmother, Tawana Weston. I just want to say that I love her, and that she's one of the strongest women I know, and that she is a survivor. Breast cancer to me is a scary thing, but I know that there are survivors and fighters that have overcome it, and those who can't have fought their hardest. The color pink to me, it shows support to those who are battling the disease, to show that they're not alone in this battle and that they have the support.
Hey, I'm Keisha Elliott Dawes. I'm from Magnolia, Arkansas, and I play for my mama, Erica Dawes. My mama been dealing with cancer for a long time now. Like, she have good days, she have bad days. Like, the good days, I love them the most. Like, whenever she come back from chemo, we going to go shopping and stuff like that. I love it. And then she have bad days where I can't even recognize her. In December, the cancer was like gone, but then it came back in the other breast. So she gonna have to do this all over again, but I'm proud of her. She working real hard. She doing the best she can, and I love you, Mama. Keep going, girl.
According to the National Breast Cancer
What does
Foundation,
care look like?
According to the National Breast Cancer Foundation, 1 in 8 women will be diagnosed with breast cancer in their lifetime, and not everyone has access to the best care or resources while facing this disease. To learn more about breast cancer, to find support, or to get involved in the fight, visit the National Breast Cancer Foundation at www.nationalbreastcancer.org. We'll have first half stats in tonight's game coming your way next when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs. You smile, smile. When you smile.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 175 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships, 2 nationally ranked teams, and 1 national championship. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/athletics.
here in the Kettle, the home of National Park College Nighthawk basketball. I'm Mark Oliver. It's a party in the Kettle tonight. We have so many VIPs. We have so many people behind me in the stands. Student section's loving it tonight, and we are so glad to have you with us tonight. How'd you guys enjoy that production of Nighthawk women's basketball? Very touching stories about how breast cancer has impacted each of their individual lives, and I'm sure so many of you out there also have a story to share as well. Let's break down the first half of action here in Hot Springs, where NPC leads it by a score of 38-27. First for the Lady Pioneers of North Arkansas College. They're led by Keely Blanchard. After 2 quarters, 9 points for Blanchard, 6 for Samantha George tonight, 4 for Annabelle Massagale, 3 for Peyton Clark, 3 for Kaylee Vaught, and 2 for Sydney Standridge. That rounds out the scoring for NAC. Now let's take a look at NPC in tonight's battle. They're led by the red-hot Kayla Garrett, the birthday girl, with 3 3-pointers, 13 points overall, the only player in double figures for each team tonight. Second on the team in scoring, there's a tie. Kyra Garrett has 5, Parrish Norfleet has 5, 4 points for Hannah McLean, 4 for Landry Richardson, 4 for Shayla Doss, 3 for Lanaya Underwood to round out the scoring for National Park College in this one. First half was filled with runs, and NPC went up by 9. North Arkansas College battled back with some big 3-pointers and some great shots down low. I have a feeling that the second half is going to come down to defense and free throws. Remember, both of these teams shoot free throws really, really well. So if you're North Arkansas College, your goal right now is to close the gap by any means necessary, because if it's a close ball game, you have the advantage from the free throw line. If you're NPC, you've got to make sure that you don't lose steam coming in off the halftime recess here. So start strong, keep pushing if you're the Nighthawks, and if you're North Arkansas College, well, keep pushing and putting those points on the board. We have a feeling that this one's going to be a fun one coming down to crunch time. 38-27 ball game. Let's see who else is with us on the broadcast. Oh, yeah, there's Rita in Rosebud. Hello. And cheering on granddaughter Kendall Rooks. Sandy Martin is cheering on Samantha George, her granddaughter. Go Lady Pioneers. Glad to have you with us. Kayla Blanchard on the broadcast, cheering on Matt and the Lady Pioneers. Love Mom. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hey, we're all one big basketball family at the end of the day in Region 2 play. And, man, Harrison to Hot Springs is a long drive, let's be honest. So we're glad that we could bring the action to you. Here we go. Started the third quarter here in Hot Springs. Lady Pioneer basketball as we get underway. And there's a loose ball down the floor quickly. And a foul quickly. Looks like it's going to be North Arkansas College basketball here. Reach-in foul, I believe it's against Kyra Garrett from the home team. So baseline inbound incoming for the Lady Pioneers. Vaught will bring it in. Vaught feeds it to Blanchard. Now out on the wing, they'll rise to the top of the key. Nowhere to go for Clark. Lady Pioneers on the move. Clark, long 3 on its way off the rim. No. Rebound, Kayla Garrett. Here comes the home team. Nighthawk Nation across midcourt. Down to the corner, Daisy Dollar looking for a 3. She makes the 3. Daisy Dollar doing what she does best. Hello, Daisy. 41-27, lead 14 for NPC. Lady Pioneers with the rock, Keely Blanchard. Blanchard has her hands full with Kayla Garrett. Picks up her dribble, swings around to Peyton Clark. Clark guarded loosely by Dollar, top of the key. North Arkansas College trying to close the gap down double digits. Nearly stolen away, fed back to Clark at the free throw line. Devont, 4 seconds on the shot clock. They're going to have to make a move. Deep 3, tipped by Doss, out of the way, out of play. Nighthawk basketball. NPC will get it right back. Here's Hannah McLean to Kayla Garrett. The Nighthawks moving left to right on your screen, coming up the floor. And their pink tops and bottoms. A keen eye might spot the breast cancer awareness ribbon directly beneath the numbers on the backside. Kayla Garrett drives to the hoop, puts one up in traffic, draws the foul. Garrett knew she didn't have an opportunity at that one, but sometimes you just have to give it the good old attempt. Now the attempt coming from the free throw line for Kayla Garrett. Her first time at the line tonight, looking to add on 13 points so far here on her birthday. First shot on its way. Good. Garrett looking to go 2 for 2 here in the third quarter. She'll make it. .15 for Kayla Garrett tonight. Nighthawks lead at 43-27. North Arkansas College looking for a big bucket here, trying to make a statement here in the third quarter. Clark has her hands full, feeds it to Vaught. Vaught, bounce pass inside, and there's a reach-in foul. That one's against McLean. That'll stop things momentarily. North Ark feeds the ball inside to Sydney Standridge. Out in the wing is Clark. Clark guarded heavily by Shayla Doss. Nighthawks looking for a big steal. Clark regains the rock. Bounce pass inside. Nowhere to go. They'll feed it up high to Vaught. 5 on the shot clock. North Arkansas College will have to settle for a long 3. They get it off in time. Rebound, Nighthawk Nation. Parrish Norfleet was fouled on the rebound attempt. The foul will be against Sydney Standridge. So Norfleet will inbound right in front of the broadcast table in a jam-packed Kettle tonight. Front court basketball, Nighthawk Nation. Here's Daisy Dollar to Shayla Doss. Doss, dribble drive, runs out of room. Dollar thought about a three-pointer, scoots inside from the free throw line, turns, fires, no whistle. Rebound, North Arkansas College. Standridge picks up the rock out of the sky. Keely Blanchard basketball into the front court for the Lady Pioneers. The ladies in red and white are going to throw that one away. Nighthawk basketball. 7:24 to go here in the third. Norfleet to bring it in with Kayla Garrett awaiting. Garrett feeds to Norfleet. On the wing, looking for a little bit of help. Nearly traveled, hands off to Kayla Garrett. 15 on the shot clock. Garrett spins into the front court. Too hard off the back of the rim. Anybody's ball on the rebound is picked up by Standridge. Here comes North Ark coming the other way. 7 minutes to play here in the third quarter in Hot Springs. Kaylee Vaught with the basketball, stolen away by Kayla Garrett. Can they hang on? Yes, they will. Nighthawks into the front court. Garrett slows her roll, feeds to Doss. Three-pointer on its way off the back of the rim. Rebound on the run, North Arkansas College. Lady Pioneers and the Nighthawks will set back up on defense. Blanchard across the timeline. She barks out the offense for the women in red and white tonight. Out on the near wing, handoff back to Blanchard. Doss in her face. Vaught will try the opposite wing. Fed in on the inside, Samantha George. There's the pressure. There's the foul. Free throws will be coming for North Ark. At the line is George. It'll be her third trip tonight. She's 2 of 4. George with 6 first half points. Will miss the first attempt. She'll get another opportunity here. Second shot on its way, good. 43-28. 7 points tonight for Samantha George. Here comes Nighthawk Nation. Into the front court, Kayla Garrett. There she is on the camera. Garrett in the paint needs a little bit of help. Dollar thought about a straight-up three-pointer. And there's a collision down low. Offensive foul, charged with a charge. First personal for Dollar. North Ark basketball, 6:05 to go in the third. Clark will get it in to Vaught, and the Nighthawks pressure. 4 young ladies coming with the trap. Clark across the timeline. Parrish Norfleet in her face. They'll swing it away to Vaught. Vaught on the run, sweeps to the right-hand side. Picked up on the run, down in the wing. Standridge stepping out of bounds. That's a big turnover. Nighthawks are going to get it right back. 5:46 to go. Kayla Garrett marches up court for Nighthawk Nation. North Ark staying in the zone on defense. Richardson setting up the screen, nothing going. The feed to Dollar. Now McLean up high. Three-pointer on its way. McLean, swish! She's been looking for that one all night long. Finally got it done. It couldn't have come at a better time. The lead is 18 for the home team. Blanchard fires up a prayer. She's fouled. Free throws coming for North Arkansas College. Blanchard is 1 of 2 from the free throw line tonight. First free throw good. Into the game for Nighthawk Nation. Tequila Williamson will be checking in momentarily. One more coming for Keely Blanchard. On its way, North Ark has 30. 11 points for Blanchard. She's the first Lady Pioneer into double digits in scoring tonight. The lead is 16. Hannah McLean fires that one to the corner. Daisy Dollar dribble drive. She going to be fouled on the floor. The foul is on Samantha George. I have her down with 2 tonight. The Nighthawks will inbound at the baseline. Kayla Garrett will bring it aboard. Garrett inside Daisy Dollar. Richardson thought about a 3. McLean just made a 3. She's going to take a 3, couldn't get it to go. Rebound goes to Kaylee Vaught. North Ark coming the other way, right to left on your screen. Blanchard guarded by Williamson. Looking to make a move to the basket past Kayla Garrett. Slows her roll, feeds it inside. George in traffic, she's fouled. Coach Eddie Broughton Sr. was hoping to make an appeal for Landry Richardson there. It was not heard. That's her second personal. That results in free throws at the line. George just made 1 of 2. First shot here is good. 8 points for George. Second attempt is good. George with 9. And there's a reach-in foul. Blanchard got a little too handsy with Kayla Garrett. Foul starting to rack up in this one. As far as Blanchard is concerned, I have her down with 2. Of course, my tally unofficial. Checking back in for North Ark, number 11, Maya Fulton. Also into the game, number 12, Annabelle Massengale. On the floor for Nighthawk Nation, McLean, Richardson, Dollar, Kayla Garrett, and Tequila Williamson. We'll set the shot clock to 30 seconds and resume play. 4:40 to go in the third. Jump pass has Williamson, who turns on the Jets and fires from the elbow. It's good. Tequila Williamson on the board for the first time tonight. Lady Pioneers looking for an answer here. Looking for a travel, didn't get it. We have a whistle down low on the opposite baseline. I believe this is going to stay with North Ark. Lady Pioneers got away with one there. 4:23 to go. Here's the inbounds to Fulton. Feeds it over to Clark. On the far side of the court, back to Vaught. Nighthawks pressuring at the arc, trying to prevent any space within. Fulton dribble drives, finds Richardson, stripped away. Looks like it's going to be Nighthawk basketball. Great job by Landry Richardson to poke it away. 4:07 to play. Nighthawks on the move. 16-point lead for the home team, who, as I mentioned before, can lock up a first-round bye in the Region 2 tournament tonight. Dollar, a floater, won't go. Rebound, Williamson, and she stepped out of bounds. It's one thing if you're the visiting team and you're not familiar with the Kettle. Coach Eddie Broughton Sr. not happy when it's your own team on your own floor. 3:47 to go. Dollar with the pressure on Vaught. Stays with her all the way. Feed to Fulton. Down in the wing is Massengale. Moving the ball well, but that one thrown away. Great defense from the Nighthawks to disrupt the rhythm down low. Here we go. 3:33 remaining in the third. Clark there with the pressure. Garrett's going to be able to get across the line just fine. 20 on the shot clock. Inside to McLean, thrown away. Souvenir for one of the Nighthawk cheer team members. There will be 2 cheer team members being honored for sophomore night later on this evening. Congratulations on a great season to not only them, but the entire Nighthawk cheer team on a great year to remember. 3:15 to play. Dribble drive. Down low, Fulton is fouled. Richardson picks up her third. Coach Eddie Broughton Sr. taking a look at his bench. I believe Aaliyah Hollins is about to come in. At the line is Fulton for North Ark, looking for her first points of the contest. North Ark's only points of the third quarter have come from the free throw line. First shot is good. A 10-6 run for NPC here in the third. Another free throw made for the Lady Pioneers. We talked about their proficiency from the line. 3:03 to go, swatted away by Fulton. Nighthawk basketball, 3:02 to go. Williamson brings it aboard to Kayla Garrett. 20 on the shot clock, 3 minutes to go in the third. From the corner, Dollars, 3 is tipped and controlled by the Lady Pioneers. Kaylee Vaught with the rebound. Here come the Lady Pioneers. Massengale drives to the basket, a heartbreaker off the rim. Rebound Hollins, here comes Garrett for NPC. 2:40 to play. Hollins thought about a 3. Dollar on the near side wing, back to Hollins. Hollins turns in traffic, she's fouled. Hit on the arm by Standridge. 2 free throws coming for Aaliyah Hollins. Hollins' second meeting at the line tonight, looking for her first points as Jada Miller comes in for Daisy Dollar. Looking to add on a 14-point advantage here in the third. Hollins' first shot, it's good. Second attempt, count it. The Nighthawks reach 50 here in the third quarter. Hollins with a couple of free throws. 16-point ball game. Nighthawks looking for a steal. Collision down low. Now a mismatch. Clark looking for a little bit of help. Jada Miller there, allowing her team to get back up off the floor and get back set on defense. Great job by Miller. Bounce pass to Vaught, 9 seconds on the shot clock. Nighthawks looking for a steal. Deep 3, Vaught couldn't get it. Rebound, Kayla Garrett. Cross-court pass, feeding Miller, couldn't control. That will go back to North Arkansas College with 2:01 remaining in the third. Inbounds pass to Fulton, and you see Jada Miller staying with the ball no matter who it goes to, trying to get it back for the ladies in pink. Down low, North Ark is tripped up. 4 Nighthawks in on the pressure. This is going to be Nighthawk basketball. The defense closed the gap. There was nothing for her to do. 146 and counting. Miller with the rock, guarded by Clark. Double team. Now the bounce pass, no one's there. That ball will be thrown away back to the Lady Pioneers with 1:37 to go in the third. Fulton on the inbound, she finds Peyton Clark. Being cheered on by their teammates from the North Ark bench. There's a steal. Tequila Williamson wanted the rock more. She'll get it to Jada Miller across the timeline. Here we go. Nighthawk rock to the corner, Kayla Garrett. 1:18 to play. Hollins to Miller. Down low, Williamson. Long 2, yes! Tequila Williamson coming alive here in the third quarter. Her family in the stands tonight all the way from Blevins, Arkansas. Handoff, Peyton Clark. Now to Fulton. Williamson almost had another steal. Step back three-pointer on its way. Clark, nope. Williamson rebound on the run. Stays with the dribble into the front court. Williamson looking for some help. Miller to Garrett. Wide open. Three-pointer on its way. Good. The fourth of the ball game for Kayla Garrett. And the Nighthawks extend their lead. 30 seconds to go. We've got a reach-in foul. Garrett got a little too handsy. That's going to stop the action for now. The single game record for three-pointers made in a contest for the Nighthawks is 8. Haley Crosby, 6 years ago against Raymond Bible College. Kayla Garrett's halfway there. Fulton's going to go 2 for 2 here. Try to claw back into things. The Lady Pioneers will. 55-36. The Nighthawks will have to shoot about half a second differential between game clock and shot clock. Here we go. The Nighthawks are going to run it down as low as possible. McLean says, wait, I'm wide open. I'm going to take a three. I'm going to make a three. What a shot by McLean here on sophomore night into double figures with 10 points. At the buzzer, wrapped up, no shot, that's it. The third quarter is in the books. All Nighthawks here at home. 58-36. The final act comes your way next on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
A big third quarter is in the books for Nighthawk Nation. They outscore North Ark 20-9. Those nine free throws for the Lady Pioneers, held without a field goal over the past 10 minutes of action. NPC looking to bring it home for a big Region 2 win. Just 3 games left, including tonight. Also a home date with the University of Arkansas Cossatot, which we have not been able to reschedule yet, but we know it's on the horizon, and on the road at Southeast Arkansas College. Here's a foul immediately as we resume play to begin the fourth quarter here in the Kettle. And we'll have a baseline inbound incoming for North Arkansas College. Vaught feeds it in inside, and Aaliyah Hollins is there to wrestle it away. We've got a jump ball. Nighthawk basketball. Great job by Hollins to secure the rock. The lead is 22. Into the front court, Hollins finds Kayla Garrett. Garrett drives down low at the baseline, needs a little bit of help. Hannah McLean stepped out of bounds. We've seen that a lot tonight for the Nighthawk women. Very uncharacteristic. 9:35 to go in the ball game here. Don't forget, coming up in between ball games tonight, we'll have our sophomore night ceremony honoring 9 fantastic student athletes across men's basketball, women's basketball, and Nighthawk cheer. Don't worry, you're in the right place, and if you've just joined us, you haven't missed it yet.
That's okay, they don't know what hustle looks like.
Inbounding will be Kaylee Vaught for the Lady Pioneers. She'll get it inside, and a collision on the court. This one's against North Ark with the foul. It's against Standridge, and I have her at 3. That's a costly turnover. with the deficit at hand. Jada Miller works her way up the court for NPC. She'll feed it into the front court to Keela Williamson. Double team there, pressure, bounce pass inside. Hollins from the elbow couldn't get it to go. Rebound Sydney Standridge, and she's having a hard time getting away from the shadow of the baseline. Feeds to Fulton, inside Devont, into the front court. North Arkansas College with the rock. Standridge needs a little help. She draws the foul. Ran into a brick wall down low. Going to try to finish strong with free throws. Standridge just 2 points tonight in this ball game, coming back to the first quarter. Back into the ball game, Miss Kyra Garrett rejoins the fray. Birthday girl back in action. Standridge will shoot 2. First one on its way, no good. She'll take a deep breath, takes her time. Second shot on its way, no good. Rebound, Jada Miller. Into the front court, Kayla Garrett. Thought about a three-pointer. Trying to share the wealth on the basketball. Feeds it to Kyra Garrett with the cross-court pass. Inside Hollins, back to Kayla Garrett. Garrett with the dribble drive out to Hannah McLean. Jada Miller, front and center to Kyra Garrett. They're trying to set up a basket for number 2. Couldn't get it to go there on the long jumper. We've got a reach in on the foul. That's Kayla Garrett. Another personal for number 1. 8:33 to go in this ball game. All NPC in this one. Back and forth in the beginning of the ball game. NPC took a brief 9-point lead. North Ark closed the gap to 1 score, but it's been all pink and blue since then. 8:29 to go. Into the front court, Samantha George. Vaught down on the wing. Massengale, long 2, it's good. That brings the lead to 20. Annabelle Massengale with 6 points in this contest. Nighthawks are able to beat the pressure into the front court. Here's Kayla Garrett. Garrett, double team, knocked away by Keely Blanchard. Souvenir for Phil Godwin across the way. Hello to you, sir. Our score table tonight, Phil and Michelle Godwin, Ian McCracken, and Cam Landy of Nighthawk baseball fame, all helping us out tonight in game day operations. Glad to have their assistance. On the inside, here's Aaliyah Hollins, who knocks it down for 2. That gets a roar from the crowd. They love Aaliyah Hollins here in Nighthawk Nation. Less than 8 minutes to go. Fed in, down low. There's a foul over the back on Hannah McLean. Hannah McLean with a couple of fouls tonight. And with 5 fouls tonight, that means free throws are coming for the Lady Pioneers. So that will summon Samantha George to the line. This is her 5th trip to the line tonight. First shot good. George has done well to draw contact and allow for opportunities at the line. Substitution coming back in here, Shayla Doss. 11 points for Samantha George. She's tied for the team lead tonight. Just 1 field goal in the second half for North Arkansas College up to this point. Shayla Doss to the corner. Kyra Garrett 3. Off the back of the rim, no. And a fight for the rebound down low. All I know is that photo is going to look great on social media tomorrow. If you're not liking us on Facebook, Instagram, and X, Nighthawk Athletics is the place to be. Aaron Brewer's work is simply legendary. 7:25 to go in the ball game. Here's Keely Blanchard for the Pioneers. North Ark on the move. Massengale for 3. It's good. Massengale owns both of the Lady Pioneer field goals here in the second half. 5 fourth-quarter points. Foul from behind as Hollins gets tripped up. Maya Fulton on the personal. Now, North Arkansas College has fouls to give here in the 4th. This is going to stay on the baseline. Coach Eddie Broughton Sr. calls out the offense for his girls. We'll adjust our scoreboard to match that which is in the gymnasium. 60-44 is what we read on the scoreboard. Here's Aaliyah Hollins on the inbound. Kyra Garrett wide open for 3. Couldn't get it. Rebound on the run. Kaylee Vaught. Nearly stolen away by Kayla Garrett. Now the Garrett twins on their birthday trying to get the ball back. Vaught has her hands full, stolen away Kayla Garrett. Another steal for the Nighthawks. Into the front court. McLean left wide open. Three-pointer no good. Rebound. Maybe Aaron Brewer. Last touch by the Nighthawks. Checking back in is Clark, Peyton Clark. For the Lady Pioneers, also coming in is Standridge, who sat briefly in foul trouble. Everybody taking a moment to catch their breath because despite the score, both teams have absolutely been playing their hearts out on Valentine's Day Eve here in the Kettle. Fulton feeds it to Clark. Double team pressure. There's the steal. Tipped away. No. Controlled by Blanchard. Kyra Garrett trying to get another one. Long three on its way. Clark will sink it. Peyton Clark, 6 points, 2 3-pointers tonight. North Ark trying to make a run. Looking for a big comeback and a big upset here in the Kettle tonight. The lead is 13, down from 22. Out in the corner, Shayla Doss. Kayla Garrett feeds it inside. Hollins to Garrett, three-pointer! What a dime from Hollins. They knew they were trying to feed Kyra Garrett. Eventually that shot was going to fall, and it did. That's a huge bucket for Garrett. 5:38 and counting remaining in women's action tonight. Clark sizing up the defense. Here's Fulton. Shayla Doss in her face trying to get a steal. They laser it in to Standridge. Has a shot blocked. Puts that one up and in for two, Sydney Standridge. 4 points tonight. Cross court, Kyra Garrett. Garrett is fouled. A collision from Maya Fulton. I have her with 2 personals. North Ark still has fouls to work with. This will stay on the floor. Here comes Landry Richardson in for Aaliyah Hollins. And those were some hard-fought minutes for Aaliyah Hollins tonight. Nighthawk Nation well represented tonight in the Kettle. Men's soccer is here. Nighthawk baseball is here, of course. Nighthawk softball in the building, looking for a seat as well. Men's basketball, of course, ready to go to battle, ready to go to war with North Ark here in just a few minutes. Long three by Garrett. She's got another one. An exclamation point on a huge night and what could just be a huge win in Region 2 play for NPC tonight. Not over yet. Massengale, three-pointer, good. 12 points for Massengale, who takes over as the team leader in scoring tonight. There's a rejection from Keely Blanchard. Hannah McLean's going to inbound it right in front of the stands. McLean with the rock. Nearly stolen by Blanchard and the Lady Pioneers. It's out of play. North Ark basketball. Kayla Garrett trying to plead her case. No one's listening. 4:32 to go in a 66-52 ball game. Lady Pioneers still have time if the three-pointers continue to fall. Fulton fouled. That's a tough one on Shayla Doss. We mentioned before, Lady Pioneers are quite good from the free throw line. It's not that NPC isn't. But the numbers favor the Lady Pioneers at the line in a late close contest. First free throw, a rare miss for Fulton. She made 4 consecutive free throws back in the third quarter. And I believe that's going to be 5 fouls on Shayla Doss. That's what the score table has. It is not what I have, but once again, my fouls are not official. Shayla Doss has fouled out of tonight's contest. That will bring in Parrish Norfleet for Nighthawk Nation. At the line is Maya Fulton. She's got one more free throw coming. It's on its way. It's no good. A double miss and a rebound off the rim for Landry Richardson. Nighthawk basketball, 4:17 to go. A first-round bye on the line in the upcoming Region 2 tournament in Harrison. Nighthawks and Cruz control late. NPC's going to have it from the baseline. Kayla Garrett will bring it in right in front of the Nighthawk cheer team. Here's the floater, Kyra Garrett. Couldn't get it to go. Paris Northfleet dives in there, tries to get a rebound, couldn't get it. North Ark takes over. Lady Pioneers on the move. Keely Blanchard across the timeline. Blanchard stays with her dribble. Blanchard looking to go coast to coast. Shot is on the floor. Foul is on the floor, excuse me. No shot. Foul is on Kayla Garrett. Now, Kayla Garrett is also getting up there in fouls tonight. 2 free throws coming for Blanchard. 11 points tonight for Keely. Just 2 in the second half. First free throw, got it. She's now 4 of 5 from the line with 1 more attempt to go. Second shot, she'll make them both. Lead is 12. Nighthawks led by as many as 22 in the second half. North Ark looking for a late push. Cross-court pass, Northfleet. Receives it right in front of the baseline, stays with the Nighthawks. Feeding inside, McLean. Richardson turns, fires, she's fouled. Shot does not go. Free throws coming for Landry Richardson. Her first trip to the line tonight. She has 4 points. North Ark's going to ready a substitution while we wait. Looks like number 1, Vaught. Free throw is good for Richardson. A long-anticipated, highly awaited return to the game for Richardson, dealing with injury this year. She'll go 2 for 2 at the line to pump the lead back to 14. North Ark basketball, here we go. NPC continuing the pressure. 2 in the backcourt, 2 at half court. Kyra Garrett looking for a steal. Now there's a trap back at the line. Jump ball's the call. Crowd thought there should be a turnover there. They're not going to get it. Hannah McLean to bring it in for the Nighthawks. NPC gets the ball regardless. Fed out, Northfleet. Out on the far side wing, she moves to the middle. Kicked in, Kyra Garrett. Garrett in traffic. That one swatted away, no whistle. Kayla Garrett wide open for 3. Couldn't get it. Off the rim. It's a foot race for the basketball. Here comes Vaught. Vaught to the hole. It's good. She's fouled. Kaylee Vaught, her first bucket since the first quarter. She'll go to the line for the 3-point play. Her first trip tonight. Into the game, Massengale as Peyton Clark takes a seat. Vaught attempts 1 at the line. And 1, no good. Landry Richardson with the board. Nighthawks are 3 minutes away from victory here at home. Landry Richardson into Paris Northfleet. She's fouled, going to the hoop. Free throws are coming. Northfleet will shoot 2. She's 1 of 2 tonight. 5 points for Parrish. No points in the second half yet. She'll miss the first one. Fans are really getting into this one tonight here in the Kettle. Officials are talking something over. I believe that Sydney Standridge was signaled for that last foul, and she is now fouled out of tonight's game. That'll bring in Maya Fulton in her place. 1 free throw to go for Paris Northfleet. Second shot, it's good. 6 points for Northfleet. Nighthawks looking to get the ball back. 2:50 to go, a collision down low. Nighthawks come up with it. Here's Kayla Garrett to Hannah McLean. NPC swings it down low, Norfleet 1-on-2 to Garrett. 3-pointer! Yes! There's a foul! The bucket is good. Garrett has another one. Kyra Garrett with her 4th of the night. 3 threes in the 4th quarter alone for Kyra. So we're going to count the 3, but there was also an offensive foul. As the shot was in, it's going to send Massengale to the free throw line. Massengale will shoot 2. First shot, yes. "13 points for Annabelle Massengale. Second attempt, no good, off the rim. Richardson with another big rebound. What a welcome back party for 55. Kyra Garrett, who has the hot hand here in the 4th quarter, to twin sister Kayla Garrett. They'll reset in the middle. Blanchard with all the pressure. Garrett stays with the dribble. It's swatted away. Massengale comes away with the steal. Lady Pioneers on the move. Fulton drives. 3 Nighthawks looking for the steal. There's a foul. That's another one on Kayla Garrett. Free throws are coming for North Arkansas College. At the line is Maya Fulton. She is 4 of 6 from the free throw line tonight. First shot is good. Second shot, in and out. Picked up by Kayla Garrett. Nighthawks on the move, up by 14. Here's Daisy Dollar, who re-entered during the brief interruption in action. We got a reach-in foul on Keely Blanchard. That'll bring more free throws to Nighthawk Nation. Kayla Garrett's going to take her turn. Garrett with 18 points tonight, 2 of 2 from the free throw line. It looks like we're ready for free throws here. The first shot is on its way and good. Second shot, Kayla Garrett, 20 points tonight. North Arkansas College still giving it its all in the fight. There's a steal by Richardson as the Nighthawks look to keep pushing late in this one. 1:45 to go. A 10-point ball game in Harrison. The Nighthawks wanted to make sure it wasn't close tonight. Here's a long 3-pointer from Dollar. Off the front of the rim, no. Rebound picked up by Massengale. Collision down low. That's going to set up a mismatch coming the other way. Massengale blocked down low by Kyra Garrett. The team leader in blocks has another one for Nighthawk Nation. Clock stopped, 1:26 to play. Lady Pioneers will have it at the baseline. Vaught to bring it aboard. And that one is knocked away. Loose ball, it's a foot race. Picked up by Samantha George. And a foul against the Nighthawks. It's against Daisy Dollar. Free throws on their way for North Ark. First shot, no good. Second shot for Samantha George. It rings true. That'll put North Ark at 59 points tonight. 12 for George. We'll have a timeout down on the floor. North Arkansas College, 73-59. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We've made an adjustment to our scoreboard. It is now accurate with the one in the gymnasium, 74-59 Nighthawks. 1:23 to go in this one. Big crowd on hand here in the Kettle. Of course, don't go anywhere. Nighthawk men's basketball also coming your way on the Nighthawk Network tonight. But in between games, we'll also have our Sophomore Day celebration. So you are in the right place if you're just joining us. Big celebration coming your way here in just a few moments on the Nighthawk Network. Still got a basketball game to finish up here. Nighthawks looking to close and finish strong with 1:10 to go. Kyra Garrett to Kayla Garrett. Now Daisy Dollar on the near side wing. Nighthawk three-pointer. Hannah McLean gets the bounce, couldn't get it to go in. Rebound Garrett. They're going to get another attempt here. Garrett has it swatted away, and it's stolen away by Kaylee Vaught. North Ark basketball, less than a minute to go here in the Kettle tonight. Vaught across the way, finding Clark. Clark will feed it in down low. Wide open was Fulton. She missed. Rebound goes to Hannah McLean. Nighthawks on the move. 42 seconds left. They will have to shoot one more time. Let's see what they draw up here. Kayla Garrett, tick-tock, go the seconds on the clock. 30 seconds remain, 15 on the shot clock. Daisy Dollar with the dribble drive. In traffic, she's fouled. That'll stop the clock. 25.5 seconds to go. Dollar will shoot two. 3 points tonight for Daisy Dollar. First shot is good. Dollar will go 2 for 2. North Ark with the basketball. Fulton trying to get across the timeline. The Nighthawks are giving it full court pressure. 15 seconds to go. Vaught needs help to the corner. Massengale on the inside. George. 3 Nighthawks in her face. Clark fires a long 3. No. Rebound Kayla Garrett. And with 5 seconds left, there's the stop sign. Fed in down low at the buzzer. Richardson's going to push one through. That's your ball game. National Park College will have a big win here at home. They defeat the Lady Pioneers 78-59 and check the box. They're locked in for a first round bye in the Region 2 tournament. What a ball game, what a show here on the Nighthawk Network. We've got some VIPs in attendance tonight. Back here and back here. Is that Dr. John Hogan? I thought he was just man, the myth, the legend. We'll talk to Dr. Hogan later on in the broadcast tonight. That's your ball game in this one, 78-59. We'll take a break. We're back in 45 seconds to wrap up women's action on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Final score in this one, 78-59. The Nighthawk women get it done. Let's take a look at final stats for you here before our sophomore night celebrations. Leading the way for North Arkansas College, a couple of young ladies. Keely Blanchard with 13 points. Annabelle Massengale with 13 points. 12 for Samantha George tonight. 6 for Peyton Clark. 5 for Kaylee Vaught. 4 points for Sydney Standridge. 5 for Maya Fulton in the loss for the Lady Pioneers. Now for the National Park College Nighthawk women in tonight's battle. 20 points for the birthday girl, Kayla Garrett, leading the charge for Nighthawk Nation. 14 for Kyra Garrett, the twin sister. 10 for Hannah McLean tonight. 8 for Landry Richardson, including that layup at the buzzer. 6 points for Parrish Norfleet. 5 for Daisy Dollar, 4 for Tequila Williamson and Shayla Doss, 3 for Lanaya Underwood, and 4 for Aaliyah Hollins tonight. That will round out our ball game. We'll take a break. When we come back, our Sophomore Day celebration begins next right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs. You smile, smile. When you smile.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. We will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 175 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships, 2 nationally ranked teams, and 1 national championship. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/athletics.
College Nighthawks.
Nighthawks. Tonight, we pay tribute to 9 outstanding sophomores who have left a lasting impact in their time with Nighthawk athletics. We are so proud of each of these young men and women, not only for what they achieved athletically, but academically as well. And we wish them the best of luck for the bright future that lies ahead. Introducing your 2024-25 Nighthawk sophomores. Introducing sophomore Riley Jones. In her first year with Nighthawk cheer, Riley captivated the crowd and helped build the program into an unstoppable force going forward. Her favorite Nighthawk memory is going to cheer camp with her team last summer. After graduation, she plans to work in marine tech while continuing her college education. She's escorted tonight by her mother, Tabba, and her brother, Brady. Congratulations to sophomore Riley Jones. Introducing sophomore Rose Whitley. Rose's leadership propelled Nighthawk cheer to new heights this season, helping NPC secure the Spirit Stick at the NCAA College Game Day Camp. Her favorite Nighthawk memory is attending cheer camp at UCA with her teammates, where she ate so much candy salad, she ended up with a stomach ache. After Nighthawk Nation, she'll go to UCA, where she'll join the Bears stunt team and pursue a bachelor's degree in art education. Congratulations to sophomore Rose Whitley. Introducing sophomore Hannah McClain. Hannah's favorite Nighthawk memory is sledding down the hill and having snowball fights with her teammates. After graduation, she plans to continue her basketball career at the next level while pursuing a bachelor's degree in education. Hannah is escorted this evening by her parents, John and Jessica McClain. Congratulations to sophomore. Introducing sophomore Brody Emberton. Brody's favorite Nighthawk memory is getting to meet all his teammates for the first time. After graduation, he plans to continue playing basketball at the next level. Brody is escorted this evening by his parents, Lee and Jamie Emberton. Congratulations to sophomore Brody Emberton. Introducing sophomore Tevin Tate. With an impressive 64% field goal percentage, Tate is among the top 10 players in the nation when it comes to scoring the basketball. His favorite Nighthawk memories are all the home games in the Kettle, backed by the loud crowds of Nighthawk Nation. After NPC, he plans to continue playing basketball at the next level while pursuing a bachelor's degree in business. He's escorted this evening by his grandmother, Tina Springer. Congratulations, Tevin Tate. Introducing sophomore Mondo Watkins. Mondo will leave NPC as a top 10 all-time leader in free throws, assists, steals, and blocks. His favorite Nighthawk memory was winning the national championship. After graduation, he plans to further himself as a person and play basketball at the next level. He's joined tonight by Mondo Watkins Sr., his mother Rosalind, and his sister Tiana. Congratulations to sophomore Mondo Watkins. Introducing the first international player in men's basketball history, Daniel Smith. His favorite memory is the double overtime win over Northwest Mississippi to open the season. After graduation, he too will continue his basketball career at the next level. He's escorted tonight by Miss Becky Williams. Congratulations to sophomore Daniel Smith. Introducing sophomore Colin Thompson. One of his biggest moments of the season was hitting a game-winning three-pointer at the buzzer as NPC took down Northwest Mississippi in the season opener. His favorite memory is going to Danville, Illinois, and bringing home the national championship trophy. He's escorted tonight by his mother, Takesha, and his uncle, Horatio. Congratulations, sophomore Colin Thompson. Introducing sophomore Shamir Carruthers. Shamir's favorite memories are seeing the smiles on his teammates' faces after every Nighthawk win. After NPC, he plans to continue chasing his dreams by furthering his education at a four-year university. He's escorted tonight by his coach, Matt Johnson. Congratulations to sophomore Shamir Carruthers. Let's hear it one more time for each of our Nighthawks sophomores. That will wrap up our sophomore night celebration here in the Kettle tonight. Don't go anywhere. We've got men and women's basketball coming your way next on the Nighthawk Network.
Honor of breast cancer awareness. The reason this is so important, the reason that I do this is my sister passed away from breast cancer at the age of 34. So it is not too early to check what you got to check to be safe. She was diagnosed at the age of 25, so it's never too early. But at the same time, we have people that we know and we love that's currently dealing with breast cancer or has fought and beat that breast cancer. And we have one special person in the crowd that we want to give her flowers today. Shayla Doss, could you please come and assist me, please? Miss Kat Doss, could you please come to the floor? Kat Doss is the definition of strength. I tell her every time I get a chance how much I admire her strength, her courage, her faith, and we see it every single day in her daughter, Shayla Doss, and we just wanted to give her flowers and show her that we're here with her. We love you. We appreciate you.
Sacrifices are endless, don't get it cause they ain't getting too easily offended. Looking for a hand like grounded for this position. Try to be as kind like your dedication is witness, but you gotta have patience.
into the front court. Here come the Nighthawks. Dished out to Tate. He spins, he turns, he fires, he scores. Kicked out to Carruthers. Thought about a three-pointer from the free throw line. Dished it to Watkins and the jam. Yes. Cross-court pass. Emerson looking for another tray. Nothing but net. That young man is heating up here at home. Cross-court pass down low has Carruthers. Carruthers to the hoop. In traffic, count it. There's a foul. Carruthers ties the game. And we're back in the Kettle. Sophomore night continues with men's action right here on the Nighthawk Network. Once again, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. And yes, I'm channeling my inner, well, you can't see the numbers. It's 33. My inner Joquarius Valerie. If you know, you know. Yeah, wardrobe change. Fun fact, Coach Matt Johnson gave me the jersey the last home game when NPC played Cossatot. NPC won, so when I walked into the Kettle today, I said, hey, you wearing a jersey tonight? I said, well, sure, absolutely. Anyway, so big game tonight here in the Kettle tonight. National Park College playing host to North Ark after falling by 11 to ASU Newport on Monday. The Nighthawks are back in the Kettle for, sadly, yeah, this is it, the last time at home this year. So for men's basketball, this is it for us. This is it. So leave nothing on the line, nothing in the tank. Nighthawks defeated the North Ark Pioneers by 6 points a month ago, 71-65 in Harrison. And they bring some new tricks to the table for the series finale, and I'm talking about freshman forward Joseph Washington. He's been lighting up the scoreboard as of late, leading all of Region 2 with an impressive 50% shooting from beyond the arc. He's also boosted his average to 15.6 points per game. He shoots 54.5% from the floor and has triple-digit rebounds and the second best amount of steals on the team this season. The sharpshooter recently joined the top 10 all-time ranks in three-pointers at NPC, and he's not done yet as his team enters the final push toward the upcoming Region 2 tournament. Taking a look at North Arkansas College, Jackson Berry is going to be a name that you're going to watch out for tonight. Averaging 20.8 points per game in conference play, Berry is a bruiser down low. He's not only a great scorer, but he's great at drawing fouls and getting to the free throw line where he paces the Pioneers as a 69% shooter. Berry is also proficient at snagging rebounds. If the Nighthawks struggle to contain number 23, it could be a long night for the home team on sophomore night. But it's not as simple as just locking down Berry. Nicholas Huff and Isaac Porter average double figures in scoring with triple-digit rebounds this season. You'll have to both outspeed them and outsmart them to take out the rhythm in this one. Defensively, North Arkansas College leads the nation in block shots. They're a top 5 team in rebounding, assists, and three-point attempts. While it's hard to beat a team twice in this region, there's no place like home if you're National Park College. It's game night. When we come back, the Nighthawks and the Pioneers go to war right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back in the Kettle, and we're ready to start the show. Here's tonight's opening festivities with Phil Godwin across the way. Looks like it's time for starting lineups. We'll introduce them here for North Arkansas College. Number 2, Nikylan Starks. Number 5, Isaac Porter. Number 13, Nicholas Huff. Number 20, Drew Akins. And number 23, Jackson Berry. So for the Pioneers, it's Starks, Porter, Huff, Akins, and Berry. Your starting 5 for the men in red tops and red bottoms with black letters and numbers. North Arkansas College, the Pioneers from Harrison. And as we take it to the other side of the court, Coach Dion Hargrove and Matt Johnson, here's tonight's Nighthawk men. A sophomore forward from Clinton, Arkansas, number 0, Brody Emberton. From Springdale, sophomore forward, number 1, Tevin Tate. From Hot Springs, or from Miami, Florida, freshman forward, number 2, Joseph Washington. From Hot Springs, Arkansas, sophomore guard, number 3, Mondo Watkins. From Little Rock, Arkansas, freshman guard, number 4, Addison Shelton. For your Nighthawks, it's Emberton, Tate, Washington, Watkins, and Shelton. Once again, it does not matter where you're watching from, who you're rooting for. We want to hear from you. Let us give you a shout out. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. We would love to give you a shout out on the broadcast tonight. Let's take a look at the standings coming into this one, because I think you're very interested with where these teams stand right now. National Park College sits number 4 in Region 2 play amid a traffic jam at the top of the pack. North Arkansas College, ASU Mid-South, and South Ark all vying for that top spot in Region 2 play. Of course, no buys in the men's side of the Region 2 tournament. Just 1 versus 8, 2 versus 7, so on and so forth. In talking with Coach Dion Hargrove of the Nighthawk men, he says, yeah, we're glad to make the tournament, but the 4 and 5 spot is not where we want to be. He said, even if we don't get to the top spot, which the Nighthawks are very much still in play for, he says that we want to get out of the number 4 spot, and in order to do that tonight, it starts with defeating North Arkansas College here in the home finale. Pioneers win the tip. We're underway here in the Kettle. Akins will have his pockets picked. Stolen by Mondo Watkins as we begin play here in the Kettle. Floated up. Emberton can't dunk it home. And here come the Pioneers coming the other way. Mismatch into the front court. Down low is number 2, Nikylan Starks. Starks to the bounce pass and a long three-pointer on its way. It's good. Jackson Berry, a big welcoming shot here in the Kettle. 3-0 Pioneers. 19:25 to play in the opening act. Addison Shelton has it knocked away, and now we've got a foul down on the floor. This one's against the Pioneers. It'll be against Starks. So the official did not like how handsy Starks got there with Addison Shelton. The former Maumelle Hornet has been on an absolute tear right now for the Nighthawks offensively. He's really evolved into this starting role as a point guard for NPC. Future's bright for Shelton and the Nighthawks. Here's Mondo Watkins as he works the middle, trying to draw a foul. Jump ball is the call. It's going to stay with NPC. Nighthawks will inbound at the baseline. Addison Shelton to bring it in. Shelton's going to float it in. Wide open is Joseph Washington. Three-pointer on its way. No good. We apologize. Looks like we're having some issues with our camera here. We'll try to get that adjusted for you here as soon as possible. Long three won't go for North Arkansas College. Brody Emberton coming the other way. Emberton front court for the Nighthawks. Trying to adjust our camera here in just a moment. At the first stoppage in play, we apologize. Tevin Tate with the basketball. Tate in traffic. He's going to float that one up off the rim. No good. Rebound, North Arkansas College. We'll pause for a moment to adjust our camera. Stay with us right here on the Nighthawk Network. back in action here in the Kettle. We apologize. We'd like to thank Ariana Miller for helping us out on camera this evening of Nighthawk women's soccer fame. That was not her fault, by the way. Shot up and in, down low for North Arkansas College, who takes a 5-0 lead here in the first half with 17:35 to go in the Kettle. Addison Shelton with the rock for the home team. He's guarded heavily on top of the arc. Needs a little bit of help, feeds it to Joseph Washington. Washington has been red hot as of late for this Nighthawk team. He dribbles to the basket. He fires it in for two. They're not going to call the shot. Really? They're going to take it away on the move to the basket by Tevin Tate. Coach Dion Hargrove is furious. So the Nighthawks remain off the scoreboard with 17:15 to go. There's a floater. Jackson Berry has done it again. Timeout Nighthawks. It's a 7-0 run for the Pioneers. Let's take a break on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 19...
We're back in action here in the Kettle. The inbounds pass secured by Shamir Carruthers, who comes in off the bench here on sophomore night. Looking to get on the scoreboard and look to cut into the deficit. Carruthers to the hoop. Couldn't get it too hard. Daniel Smith is also into the game. Another sophomore leader for this Nighthawk squad this season. There's a steal. Washington fouled as he goes to the hoop, and the Nighthawks' first points of the ball game may come from the free throw line. Washington is going to shoot two as the Nighthawks look to stop the bleeding here with 16:48 in the first half. The Shamir Carruthers fan club is on the broadcast tonight. Hello to you. Brooke is on the broadcast cheering on Beck Morrow and the North Ark Pioneers. Glad to have you with us as well. Nighthawks on the board with the Joseph Washington free throw. And the comeback starts now if you're NPC. Washington's second attempt is good. A 5-point ball game. North Ark with the red-hot start. Nearly had a steal down low. Shamir Carruthers down into the corner. Three-pointer on its way. No good. The tip up, no good. Mondo Watkins with a big rebound. Carruthers into the front court. Jump pass to Washington. Washington dribble drive to the corner at the baseline. Put up in traffic. He draws the foul. Washington knew the contact was coming. Let's be honest, ladies and gentlemen. And he said, you know what? We can do this from the free throw line. Let's slow things down. Let's take over the tempo and the control of this game. Nighthawks are 2 of 2 from the line. Washington just made a couple of them himself. First shot on its way. You could hear a pin drop in the Kettle. Second shot on its way, count it. A perfect 4 of 4 from the line, and suddenly a 3-score game is a 1-score game. Nighthawks almost had a steal. Oh, a foul. It's Addison Shelton, who knocked down a Pioneer in transition. North Ark's going to have it on the floor. Inbounding looks to be Nikylan Starks. The officials might talk about this here. I wonder if they're evaluating for a possible flagrant foul. Conference is still happening. I believe we're going to proceed as it currently stands. We have an inbounds pass from Starks. North Ark leading 7-4, 16-18 to go in the first. Here we go. Inbounds pass. Now down low. There's a shot up in traffic. It's in. That's Nick Huff knocking that one down. The lead is 5. Nighthawks maybe a little bit of a slow start here on sophomore night, but they're still back in this thing. Addison Shelton bounce pass has Joseph Washington. Washington with 4 points, all from the free throw line. The only 4 points for the Nighthawks. Carruthers to Washington. Thought about a deep three. And he is going to be fouled. The reach in on number 20, Drew Akins. That's already 4 team fouls on the Pioneers here early. We had a feeling this one was going to be physical tonight, no doubt about it. Big rivals in NJCAA Region 2 play. 15:44 to go. Carruthers looks for Smith, couldn't connect. That ball is thrown away out of play. Back into action is Tevin Tate. Also Randy Emerson. So on the floor for the Nighthawks, Tate, Watkins, Emerson, Washington, and Carruthers. The Nighthawks will pressure in the backcourt. Now they'll back off into the zone. Watkins guarding Akins heavily. Stays with his man. There's the dribble down low to Barry. Barry guarded heavily by Emerson. Puts one up. Off the back of the rim. Nope. Rebound, Joseph Washington. Nighthawks on the move. Looking to cut this back to a one-score ball game. Washington stays with the dribble. Cross-court pass. Mondo Watkins. He drives. He fires. Emerson for 3. Yes! Emerson from downtown. The first field goal of the ball game's a big one for the Nighthawks. North Ark trying to answer with a deep 3. Couldn't get it. Rebound Nighthawks. Here we go. Nighthawks can tie it with a 2. Take the lead with a tray. They've nearly erased a 7-0 deficit to start this battle. Washington thought about a 3. Drives to the hoop. Fires and scores. The hot-handed Joseph Washington with 6 points tonight ties the game at 9. And took a piece of the gymnasium with him. It's kind of a running meme at this point here in the Kettle. Somebody should really get that fixed. Inside pass, here's David Johnson who checks in. Also into the game, number 11, Gustavo Escamilla. North Ark basketball, anybody's ball game. 14:30 to go. Jakari Carroll Newton, deep 3, nope. Rebound, Nighthawks. It's Shamir Carruthers. Carruthers bringing the ball the other way for the men in white tonight. Carruthers smooth moves off the screen by Tevin Tate. Needs help, feeds it to Watkins. Watkins one-on-one with Carroll Newton. Inside Tevin Tate. Feeds it to Carruthers. Tate's window closed quickly. Emerson, another 3 off the back of the rim. Rebound on the run. Watkins dishes to Carruthers. 3-pointer off the rim. No, the crowd was looking for a big moment to celebrate. They'll have to wait just a little bit longer. Jesse Ellis was like, come on. $13:53 to go here in the first half. Johnson across the timeline. Bounce pass has Starks, and it's ripped away by Shamir Carruthers. There's the steal. Carruthers in the front court to Washington. Carruthers drives to the hoop in traffic. No call. He's down on the ground. He's back up. Into the front court, North Ark looking to get another score here. Starks for 3. No. Rebound. Watkins. Back and forth we go. Handoff, Shamir Carruthers. Everybody's got to catch their breath. High-flying action here in Region 2 play. Carruthers finishes at the hoop. He's fouled. No basket, but free throws are coming. Carruthers to shoot 2. NPC could grab its first lead in the ball game right here from the free throw line. Brody Emberton getting set to check back in. Off the bench, Carruthers' first shot is good. And the Nighthawks have their first lead with 13:11 to play. Into the game, Emberton, as Mondo Watkins takes a breather. Second shot. It's good. The Nighthawks are a perfect 6-6 from the free throw line here in the first half, and it makes the difference in an 11-9 ball game. Carruthers was leveled on the play, no whistle. Down low, the shot is up, and the shot is in. It's Escamilla for 2 to tie it. Things are getting physical here in the Kettle. It's no surprise to anyone in this matchup. 12:47 to go. Washington analyzing the defense. Trying to get it to Tevin Tate, the sure-handed Tevin Tate. Emberton stepped out of bounds. Brody Emberton was huge on Monday night, 22 points on the road against ASU Newport. Nighthawks falling by 11 in that one, looking to get back in the win column. Not a lot of games left in Region 2 play. This is the final time that we'll all be together here at home in men's action. Escamilla, another bucket as North Ark regains the lead. 4 points for Escamilla. And the crowd cheering on their team here at home, trying to deliver a spark of energy. Tight-knit ball game, 12:08 to go. Washington, smooth moves as he pulls up for a jumper. Too short, won't go. And the Pioneers will take over. Johnson, front court for the men in red. Down in the corner. That shot is blocked by Emerson. Saved a potential three-pointer. It'll stay with the Pioneers. Trey Pulford pulled up on the three down in the corner. Emerson put his body on the line and his size to the test. Johnson on the inbound. That ball was knocked away. Looks like it's going to stay with North Ark. Here's the inbound to Escamilla, and it's denied from behind by Tate, out of bounds. Hey, you got to tip your hat to Escamilla. Dove on top of the basketball, looking to try to save it inbounds. You love the effort, but the line doesn't lie. Substitutions aplenty for North Ark. Aikens back into the game. We'll also see number 13, Nicholas Huff. Shamir Carruthers with the rock for the home team. Trailing by 2. Looking for a big basket. Here's Emerson. Emerson drives, has it knocked away. Stolen by Barry. Aikens across the timeline for the Pioneers, guarded by Carruthers. Looking for another steal. Isaac Porter with the basketball from the free throw line. Porter spins in traffic, puts one up, and it's good. Isaac Porter. One of the names to watch out for this North Ark squad offensively. Part of the big three, if you will, from the men from Harrison. Washington found a running lane. He's going to take it to the hoop. Too short at the basket, won't go. North Ark leading by 4. They've led by as many as 7 points tonight. Cross-court pass to Barry. Thought about a three-pointer on its way. In and out of heartbreaker. Porter turns, fires, denied! Return to sender! Barry's going to fire one in down low. That one is good. The lead is 6. 9 points for Jackson Barry. Carruthers calls out the offense. I see 3 young men in blue and white the other way getting ready to check in. Tate, handoff, Washington. Long 2, yes! Count the bucket, there's a foul. Washington going to the line for the three-point play. He's a perfect 4 of 4 from the line. Here come the subs. Daniel Smith, Mondo Watkins, and it looks like Addison Shelton will check in for the shooter momentarily. Nighthawks looking to make it a 3-point ball game here at home. 10:26 to play. Shot is on its way. Washington's first miss of the ball game. The rebound is picked up by Huff. Here come the Pioneers. Cross-court pass down low. It's picked up by Beck Morrow to Barry. Barry, bounce pass. Porter puts it up. No. Rebound to Washington. Crowd on their feet. Into the front court, Emberton to Carruthers. Nighthawks looking for a big basket here to close the gap. It's stolen away. Morrow feeds it to Aikens into the front court for the Pioneers. North Ark on the move. Morrow was left wide open for 3. Couldn't get it. Down on the floor, loose ball, anybody's ball. a kickball is the call, the Nighthawks are going to have it. Into the ball game, Addison Shelton, as Joseph Washington takes a breather. $9:50 to play in the opening act. We're halfway through the first half. The Pioneers move the ball well beyond the arc, trying to get inside the Nighthawk zone. Daniel Smith guarding the basket. Long three, Akins couldn't get it. Berry with the rebound, the putback, it's good. Timeout, National Park College. We'll take a break. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Back in action here in the Kettle, a 6-point lead for the visitors from Harrison, North Arkansas College. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us tonight. Keep those comments coming. I promise I'll get to them as soon as I can. High-flying action. There's not been a spare moment here in the Kettle tonight. NPC down by 6. Emberton trying to cut that lead in half. The three-pointer won't fall. Shelton saves it in play. Loose ball. Johnson comes up with the loose ball for the Pioneers, and now the men in red come the other way. Left to right on your screen. David Johnson into the front court, guarded heavily by Emberton and Carruthers. Nowhere to go, bounce pass to Berry. Berry from the elbow to the free throw line. And now a long three. Off the mark, no. Tipped away, out of play, and it's Nighthawk basketball. Coming up at halftime tonight, it's our Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured Nighthawk player of the game. It's the sophomore for Nighthawk cheer, Riley Jones. You'll learn her Nighthawk story and preview what sophomore night means to her. The cheer team has been excellent all season long. That interview with Riley coming up at halftime tonight. 8:50 to go in the first half. 6-point ball game. Nighthawks trail. They led briefly about midway through. Joseph Washington back into the action. 1-on-2, puts one up in traffic, tips it in, it's good. Another big bucket for JoJo. 19-15, 4-point ball game. Joseph Washington tonight, now in double figures with 10. Berry makes a man miss, punishes with a put-in, 21-15. So Jackson Berry, the leading scorer, we knew that was going to be the ultimate MO to stop number 23. The Nighthawks have struggled so far. 13 of the 21 belong to Berry. Here's Dan Smith from London, England. Long two, misses it, wide left of the goal. North Ark basketball. 8:05 to go here in the first half here at home. Akins calls out the shots offensively as he makes his way down court. Joseph Washington in his face. Pioneers spread to the middle. Daniel Smith providing the pressure up high. There's a hard two. Rebound, Washington off the rim. It couldn't go for Pulford. Mondo Watkins with the rock, controlling the offense, trying to set things up for NPC. Screen from Smith. Watkins out to Washington. Three-pointer, no. The rebound goes to Nicholas Huff. Pioneers coming the other way with Pulford with the basketball. Akins is fouled at the half-court stripe. It'll be on Joseph Washington. I have him down for his first personal. Tevin Tate back into the fray for the Nighthawks. Daniel Smith will take a seat. Back into the game for North Arkansas College, number 15, Latravion Lowe. Student section in full force tonight here in the Kettle. Looking to be that sixth man on the other side of the arena. Jackson Berry drains a three-pointer, and that's the biggest lead of the night, 9 for North Arkansas College. His second tray of the ball game. Nighthawks need help. Shelton's going to step out of bounds, and that just took a 3 off the board. Tough break for the Nighthawks, but there's still a lot of basketball to go in this one. Coach Dion Hargrove not happy with the out-of-bounds call. It's the second one against the Nighthawks tonight on their home floor. 7 minutes to go here in the first half. Akins feeds it up high and around the wing to the hot-handed Jackson Berry. Berry in traffic has it stolen away. Tevin Tate. Washington recovers. Here's Addison Shelton looking to make good. Down low, he's fouled. A hard foul, my goodness. Took a foot to the chest as he gets back up. Free throws are coming for Shelton. Shelton scoreless so far tonight, looking to change it here. Nighthawks happy to get points any way they can in this one, down by 9. First shot, good. One more to go for NPC's Addison Shelton. Count it, 2 for 2. Lead down to 7 for North Ark as Akins enters the front court. Tipped up, knocked away, out of play, but you gotta love the effort out of Joseph Washington there. See if we can get a better angle on the inbounds. There's Akins getting set to bring it in the bottom corner of your screen. He'll get it inside. They'll swing the wing. Berry will feed it over to Johnson. Down low. That one's taken away by Tate, but he stepped out of bounds. Into the locker room he went. NPC trying to hang on to the basketball here, fighting for every point, every possession here in the Kettle tonight. North Arkansas College, as we showed you in the standings, a 3-way tie for first place. Nighthawks in 4th in Region 2 play. An upset win here would go a big way in really shaking up the standings, let's be honest. Long 3, Washington, in and out, no good. Collision for the rebound, Watkins somehow came up with it. Carruthers to the hoop, hard contact, no foul. North Ark feeds to Berry, denied by Watkins. My goodness, Carruthers, alley-oop the jam! Yes! Joseph Washington! That is exactly what this crowd needed to get back into the ball game. 5-point game, offensive foul. Oh, how momentum can change with just one play. Timeout, North Ark. Let's take a moment to catch our breath. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
(24-19) North Arkansas College here in the first half. 5:47 to play on the Nighthawk Network. The Joseph Washington fan club is out there cheering on NPC. They're watching in Farmington cheering on Jackson Berry and the North Ark Pioneers. More of your comments coming up next. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We have a feeling that this one's going to be a good one. Watkins, Carruthers, Tate, Shelton, and Washington. Those are your 5 on the floor for National Park College. Watkins in traffic. Couldn't get the shot to go. Tate's going to save it, and they'll get another opportunity here. Swing to the wing. Watkins thought about 3. Shelton takes the 3. Shelton couldn't get it. Off the rim. Rebound goes to Huff. Here comes North Arkansas College. And a huge collision. Carruthers goes down hard. Carruthers a little slow to get up right here in front of the broadcast table. Looks like he's okay. That was about as hard of a hit as you'd see here in the Kettle ever. but no whistle. The fans not happy about it either. 5:12 to go here in the first half. Akins with the basketball for the Pioneers into the front court, guarded by Addison Shelton. Long three, Huff on its way, knocks it down. That's a big three if you're North Arkansas College, trying to push that lead further. Third tray of the ball game for the men in red. Nighthawks down by 8. Washington and the Nighthawks looking to stop the bleeding here. Carruthers on the move from the elbow. Down low, bounce pass has Tate. Back up top, Watkins. Shelton to the corner. Carruthers for three. In and out, no. And a jump ball, I believe. No, it's going to be a foul, and it looks like it's on Tevin Tate. Over the back is the call on Tate. Tough go for number 1. Addison Shelton pushes his big man away. Here comes Randy Emerson into the fray. Emerson off the bench has had a big three in this one. Coach Dion Hargrove's hoping for a big spark offensively out of the big man from Pine Bluff. Into the front court we go. Tate trying to disrupt the incoming pass to the hoop. Blocked in down low. Emerson is charged with the foul. He tried to get all ball, but instead he got all Nicholas Huff. Foul on Emerson's his first. 8-point ball game, free throws for North Ark. Huff with 5 points tonight. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. One more to go for Huff. Second shot on its way, no good. Rebound, Tevin Tate. Nighthawks need a big bucket here. Big pass inside to Tate, now to Watkins. Cross court, Washington to Emerson. Three-pointer on its way, too hard. Rebound, Jakari Carroll Newton. Pioneers on the move. David Johnson into the front court. Washington with him every step of the way. Akins trapped, gets it over to Johnson. Bounce pass kicked away by Watkins. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Aretha's on the broadcast cheering on Shamir Carruthers from Rochester, New York. Let's go, son. Glad to have you with us tonight. Eric's cheering on Joseph Washington and the Nighthawks. Carson's cheering on his dog, Tevin Tate. Glad to have you with us tonight. Former Nighthawk, Mason Pankey. Let's go, Nighthawks. Glad to have you, buddy. Hope all is well for you on the diamond this year. 3:55 to go. There's a one up and in. Isaac Porter has another bucket. Double-digit lead for our visiting friends from Harrison, 30-19. Nighthawks need a stop. They need a bucket. Watkins is going to start from the free throw line. Swish. His first bucket of the night could not have come at a better time. Now the lead is 9. Nighthawks now looking for a takeaway. Fed in, down low, Huff. There's a push-off. No foul, rebound, NPC. Washington will have it. Watkins quickly crosses the timeline. Shelton sends men in motion. Watkins on the far side wing. Cross court, Emerson. Thought about a three, dribble drive inside. He stepped out of bounds. Incredible. 3:09 to go. Emerson's going to sit. Daniel Smith's coming in. The third out of bounds call against the Nighthawks tonight. .309 to go in the first half. North Ark on the move, leading by 9. Quick pass into the front court. Has Trey Pulford. Pulford sets up shop. Down low is Escamilla. Escamilla over Tevin Tate. Puts one up and traffic can't get it. Gets his own rebound. Swatted at the bucket. That one's in. A foul shot is coming. Gustavo Escamilla, his third field goal of the night. He has 6 points and a free throw on its way. Looking to complete the three-point play. In comes Shamir Carruthers for Tevin Tate. Nighthawks trying to find their mojo late in the first half. Escamilla will shoot one. On its way, in and out, no good. A big rebound for the big man, Dan Smith. Carruthers across the timeline, has it poked away, makes a man miss. Oh my goodness. Kicked over to Mondo Watkins. Needs a little bit of help, opposite side, Joseph Washington. Moving the ball well are the Nighthawks. Cross court, Shamir Carruthers keeps it on the right side of the timeline. To Washington, wide open for three. On its way, good! Washington's first tray of the ball game. He shoots 50% coming in, one of the best in the nation. Escamilla with the basketball for the Pioneers. Now over to Pulford. Pulford guarded heavily by Washington as he drives into the paint, nowhere to go. Akins with the basketball. 1-on-2, Akins dished out. Thought about a three. Driving inside is Porter at the glass. No, denied. Picked up by Watkins. Carruthers on the loose ball. Here come the Nighthawks. You get the stop. Now you got to finish with a bucket in order to complete the comeback here. 8-point ball game. Washington, bounce pass, and a souvenir for me here in the broadcast table. I'm going to let him have it back. 1:56 to go here in the first half in Hot Springs. Watkins sizes up the defense here before starting his dribble to the right-hand side. Guarded by Morrow, kicked out Carruthers, three-pointer off the rim. And a hard blocking foul out of bounds. It's going to be against NPC. It's against Daniel Smith. So that's going to send things all the way down court for free throws. 8 fouls apiece for each team tonight. Escamilla's free throw, no good. There's another one coming, I believe. No, it's a lane violation. And now we're coming the other way with a foul. I believe the foul is on Drew Akins, if I understand my hand signals correctly. It's his second personal tonight. Joseph Washington is at the line. A 1-and-1 coming for the Nighthawks. Washington fires. It's good. Five of 6 from the line is Washington tonight. He's already out to 16 points in the first half. Looking to go 2 for 2 here. It's good. 6-point ball game. North Arc across the timeline, Akins. He'll get the ball away in time. Collisions everywhere, down low, stripped away by Shelton. He'll secure it for the Nighthawks. .129 remaining in the first half. Nighthawks continue to fight here late. Carruthers dashes across the timeline in his red Nikes, has his hands full with Pulford in his face. Smooth moves as he dashes inside. Watkins in the corner. 1-on-2. Stays with it. Knocked away. North Arc basketball. Escamilla to Pulford. At the rim. Denied by Washington. Out of play. It's going to stay with North Arc. Hargrove wanted to travel the other way. He's not going to get it. Substitutions checking in. Jakari Carroll-Newton. Also David Johnson for the Pioneers. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Watkins, Washington, Shelton, Smith, and Carruthers. Here's the inbound to Carroll-Newton. Down low, and Nick Huff is fouled immediately. Mondo Watkins giving the old hug on the day before Valentine's Day. Foul is on the floor, but it doesn't matter. Free throws are coming anyway in the bonus. Foul number 9 tonight for the Nighthawks. That's the last time it'll be the 1-and-1 here in the first half. At the line, Nick Huff. Free throw. It's good. Seven points for Huff tonight. Second shot, 2 for 2. 8 points for Huff. North Ark leads by 8. Less than a minute to go. Watkins calls out the offense for National Park College. The handoff to Carruthers. On the move, off the screen, floats one up in traffic. Too hard, gets his own rebound. It's good. Carruthers' first field goal of the ball game, 4 points. 34 seconds to go. David Johnson has his hands full. Akins, quick pass. Johnson down in the wing. Johnson feeds in, down low, thrown away. Nighthawk basketball. .27 seconds to go. The shot clock is off here in the first half. Will the Nighthawks hold for the final shot? Down 6 points. Daniel Smith, front and center. Washington works to the wing. Three-pointer. When you're wide open, you got to take the shot. Couldn't get it to go, though. 10 seconds left. Akins, front court. Pioneers looking to finish strong with a big basket at the buzzer. Akins, no-look pass. Morrow for three at the buzzer. It's good. A buzzer beater to end the first half for Beck Morrow, and that will send this game into the halftime break. 37-28, North Arkansas College. When we come back, it will be our featured Nighthawk player of tonight's game, Miss Riley Jones. That's next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
National Park College Nighthawk Cheer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured cheer member of the week, Miss Riley Jones. Riley, welcome to National Park College. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
My name is Riley Ann. I'm in the Marine Tech program, so I'll get my certificate this May. And this would be my first year cheering. I just kind of came up.
Tell me more about Marine Tech. It's an area of study here at NPC that athletes typically don't go into, so I'm curious, what has you interested in that line of work?
I used to go summers and I would, go spend time with friends and stuff, and they would, live on the lake. They had their little boats. And I always found it interesting. Well, this summer, I went and I worked at Wake Zone, which is a marina down in Crystal Springs, and I cleaned houseboats, and I became friends with one of the techs up there. So that just kind of is what originally got me into it.
And of course, you're local here to National Park College. You didn't have to go very far to find your collegiate home, a graduate of Mountain Pine High School. Go Red Devils. And what was it that brought you to NPC and inspired you to stay close to home to continue your journey?
So originally, I hate driving. And I don't want to go anywhere else that I have to drive around and don't know where everything is. So it was just kind of close to home. I could go 15 minutes, 20 minutes away, see my family. And I came here with one of my friends.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes that's the best way to come into a new situation. You're moving away from home, gaining a little bit of independence, going off to college, and it helps to have a little bit of familiarity with that as well. Speaking of familiarity, you mentioned that this was the first year that you had cheered before, but I believe we've seen you in the Kettle before, maybe as early as last year with this cheer program. What was it that inspired you to join this program officially this year?
Well, so my friend from high school, as well as my roommate now, she's cheered all of her life. She went to Mountain Pine all through her life, and we're just sitting here one day, and she goes, "Hey, you want to try out National Park cheer?" I was like, "Sure, why not?" I was never athletic in high school. I just was kind of there.
And the rest is history. And you joined Michelle Godwin's squad this year. And let me tell you something, whether it's you or the rest of your team, your cheer team this year really came to perform. You showed up and you showed out this year, entertaining crowds at halftime. But it was more than just basketball games this year. There were competitions this year and opportunities to grow as a team. Tell me more about some of those accomplishments of the program this year.
So we're finally a sport. We were a club. We went to cheer camp. We brought back a spirit stick. We've just been going out and trying to, have people see us more than just someone there to cheer on other teams.
There's a lot of work that goes into what you do, and you probably don't see it if you're not there late at night in the Kettle on weekday nights, but we know that when it comes to your stunts and your routines and the signs that are waiting for fans in the Kettle when you show up in the gym, there's a lot of hard work that goes into what you do. So tell us a little bit more about that.
We do hand make all of our signs, and we go out, we're practicing until 8 o'clock at night. We work around everyone's schedule as well. So if you have class, we have girls who have night classes and they come out right after, and we just go out and practice. We just try to, go out and do the best we can, show everyone that we are here.
And welcoming to everybody. The door is open if you would like to try Nighthawk cheer here at NPC. Hey, Riley did it, and you can too. Sophomore night in the Kettle on Thursday. Final home game for our men's basketball team. Our women's basketball team has had an amazing season this year. Any special plans that the cheer team has in store for the games on Thursday night?
Well, we've been working on a little dance for Valentine's Day. We were working just last night on our dance. I'm not 100% sure of what the games are because Rose, our captain, chooses those. But we're just, going to go out and have fun. We're going to come out festive in our little Valentine's Day wear. So.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Now, of course, with it being sophomore night and you being recognized as well as your squad, tell me about a favorite moment that you've had from this year with NPC Cheer.
My favorite moment is going to cheer camp this summer. And, we all piled up in a van, drove out to UCA, booked an Airbnb right down the road from the school. And, we were all double booked in beds. We all shared beds. Coach woke us up both mornings at 6 a.m., blasting music, cooking us breakfast. We just had a bunch of fun.
It's those memories off the court, those bus rides, those trips that really last a lifetime. What a great year it's been for Nighthawk Cheer. We are so thankful for your leadership, for Coach Godwin's leadership, and all the members of your squad. Thank you for everything that you do. Your hard work does not go unnoticed. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
My family and my roommate and Miss
Riley Jones of Nighthawk Cheer. You can follow the team online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Special thank you to Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, the sponsor for the featured Nighthawk of the Week. She's Riley Jones. I'm Mark Oliver, and this is Nighthawk Cheer on the Nighthawk Network.
Back here in the Kettle at halftime, 37-28, North Arkansas College leads National Park College. Normally, this is the time of the night where I would go to first half stats and tell you everything that's been going on in tonight's battle, but we got a special guest with us tonight, Dr. John Hogan, once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. Doc, I never thought that I'd get the chance to interview you again on a Nighthawk Network broadcast. Boy, my eyes lit up like a Christmas tree tonight when I saw you walk into this gymnasium. Doc, how are you?
Well, I'm fine, Mark. I wish I'd known that you were wanting to get me to interview when I walked in the gym. I might have hidden from you, but I'm doing well. The family's well, and I'm keeping track of the Nighthawks, and you just do a fabulous job telling the story and highlighting our students, and we couldn't be successful without you, so I really appreciate you.
I appreciate that very much. Of course, you're our #1 fan on the broadcast by far. I don't know that you've missed a live stream yet since your departure as president here at NPC. I hope retirement is treating you well. I see that you've got the signature Dave Letterman retirement beard going on. Absolutely, right?
Well, David Letterman is a Hoosier, and so I'm in the Hoosier State, and keeps my face warm. It's too cold up there.
Of course, I know that you've been following the Nighthawks, whether it's soccer, baseball, softball, men and women's basketball. You had a chance to see the Nighthawk women earlier tonight. What did you think about that performance tonight against North Ark?
I expected to be impressed, and I've seen them on your live stream, but I was very impressed. Very aggressive. He's got a lot of talent. Coach does a great job. I had a chance to personally tell him how proud of him I was, and I think that's a dynasty in the making.
And, of course, you came tonight with the purpose of attending sophomore night so you could see some of these student athletes again who I assume probably didn't think that they were going to see you again off to retirement land in Indiana. But how special was that, you being able to reconnect with a couple of members of the Nighthawk National Championship men's basketball team and some of these other student athletes?
It's always fantastic to see the students and to see them overcome challenges and succeed, and that's what NPC is all about. We're better at it than most everybody else, so it's amazing to get to see them. Makes me feel young again.
Absolutely. Dr. Hogan, thank you so much for joining us tonight in the Kettle. Love to have you in person and on the broadcast. If you'd like to say hello to NPC President Dr. John Hogan, let us know in the comments section. Always a pleasure. Best of luck to you and your lovely wife, Darrell.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you so much for sitting with me tonight. I know that you're a little bit nervous of getting in the chair, but this is another item off my broadcast bucket list this season. Dr. John Hogan of National Park College Nighthawk fame and fortune. We'll be right back with first half stats coming your way on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back here in the Kettle on the Nighthawk Network, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad to have you with us on the broadcast tonight. Special thank you once again to Dr. John Hogan, the former retired NPC president, once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. Of course, we love seeing all of our former Nighthawks, no matter what sport they played. Maybe you didn't play a sport, maybe you just attended school here. We love to have you on the broadcast. Thank you for supporting your student body and your student athletes. All right, first half stats to bring your way in this one. First, for North Arkansas College, the Pioneers are led by, well, who we all thought would be leading at the end of 20 minutes. Jackson Berry, 16 points tonight for number 23. Nicholas Huff has 8 points tonight, 6 for Gustavo Escamilla, 4 points for Isaac Porter, 3 for Beck Morrow on that buzzer beater three-pointer right into the break for us. National Park College is led by their big man tonight, Joseph Washington. 17 points for the freshman forward from Miami, Florida. 4 points tonight for Shamir Carruthers. 3 for Randy Emerson, 2 for Mondo Watkins, 2 for Addison Shelton. Keys to the second half, if you're NPC, Joseph Washington is doing a lot of the work. We need other men to step up and share some of that scoring wealth. Someone's got to get hot, and it could be any of these guys. They average double digits. Looking for Emberton to finally get on the board with his first points of the ball game. Looking for Watkins to continue leading this offense and help setting up opportunities down low. And big three-pointers. This is a team that's one of the best three-point shooting teams in the nation. So in order to show your stuff and prove those stats are real, get out there, shoot the three, make the three, claw back into this ball game. Now, if you're North Arkansas College, status quo has been pretty good so far, but foul trouble could be starting to rack up on the Pioneers. NPC would love to get to the free throw line early and often in the second half and start chipping away at this deficit without time coming off the clock. We expect a physical basketball game all the way down low to the very finish. 9-point game here, but I don't think it's quite over yet. Let's go to the second half. North Arkansas College and the National Park College Nighthawks. Let's see who's joining us on the broadcast this evening. Katrina's on the broadcast saying, "Let's go, JB." And look who's on the broadcast tonight. Comment so large, I don't know if I can get the whole thing on the screen. It's Dylan Hargrove. Congrats to Eddie Broughton on his season so far. My guy getting it done. Love to his guys, Mondo Watkins and Colin Thompson, on their fantastic sophomore season, keeping the tradition alive. Hashtag bleed blue. Coach, hope all is well for you and the guys in Nebraska. I know it's going to mean a lot to these guys and to this fan base, you taking the time to check in tonight. And, of course, watching your dad across the way in a big rivalry game. Coach Dylan Hargrove knows this matchup all too well. 20 minutes away. Who's going to win it? North Ark with the basketball as we resume play here in the Kettle. Start of the second half. And it's going to start with the loose ball. Looks like it's going to stay with North Ark. The scoring tonight is kind of led by offensive juggernauts on each side. Joseph Washington for the Nighthawks. Jackson Berry for the Pioneers. The supporting cast chipping away to help support them tonight. 19:43 to go here in the second half. Pioneer basketball, there's Berry. Berry's double team, gets the push off. Kicked out, Starks for three, couldn't get it to go. Rebound off the rim, Mondo Watkins. Quickly into the front court to Addison Shelton. Shelton digs back to Mondo Watkins. Watkins starts sending men in motion, calls out the offense. Shelton's going to take it from the point. Across the way, Shamir Carruthers inside. Joseph Washington, who backs out just beyond the arc. 11 on the shot clock. Washington turns, jump past Tevin Tate. Tate, a hook shot, couldn't get it to go. That is a rare miss down low for one of the best field goal shooters in the country in Tevin Tate. It's going to be Nighthawk basketball. Carruthers will bring it in at the baseline in front of the Nighthawk cheer team. 19:08 to play. Fed it into Watkins, and he dunks it in for two. Mondo Watkins puts the Nighthawks back on the board. 37-30. 4 points tonight for Mondo here on sophomore night. The former Lake Hamilton Wolf made it look easy. Huff with a hook shot. No. Rebound off the rim. Joseph Washington. And a resounding nope across the way from Phil Godwin. Carruthers at the elbow. Needs help. Finds Tevin Tate. Tate, 1-on-2. Going to have to make a move here. Kicks it out away to Addison Shelton. Three-pointer on its way. No. Off the rim. Rebound goes to Nicholas Huff. Pioneers coming the other way, right to left on your screen. Tevin Tate comes away with a big steal. Watkins is going to take it across the timeline. Got a little handsy there. The Pioneers did. No foul. Watkins thought about a three-pointer. Porter backed off. Not expecting him to shoot. Washington's going to go to the bucket. Denied at the rim. That one's poked away. We've got a blocking foul. I believe this is going to be North Ark basketball. Fouls on the floor. Let's see what they draw up here. Fouls on Washington for the Nighthawks. I have him down with two personals tonight. $18-12 to go in the ball game. 37-30. Akins gets the inbound for the Pioneers. He feeds it to Pulford. Across the timeline we go. Jakari Carroll Newton. Around the arc, the sophomore looking for a man to dish it off to. Akins gets it inside. Escamilla. Long three. Morrow looking for another one. Off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound, Mondo Watkins. Nighthawks on the move into the front court. Shamir Carruthers. Carruthers floats it up down low, looking for an alley-oop to Washington. No go. It's stolen away by Jakari Carroll Newton. Carroll Newton drives to the hole, puts it up in traffic. No, blocked by Tate. Back and forth we go here in the second half. Both teams looking to light up the scoreboard here. Nighthawks have trailed by as many as double digits in this one, trying to close the gap with a big second half. We've played nearly 3 minutes here in the second half, and the Nighthawks are going to dunk in another one. Mondo Watkins rallies the crowd with a slam jam. There's a steal. Washington, back-to-back dunks, yes! The Kettle is on fire here in Hot Springs. Timeout, North Ark. We'll take it with them. It's a one-score ball game. Back in a moment.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
17:03 to play in the second half. North Ark holding on to a 3-point lead. It's a 6-0 run for the Nighthawks to start the second half. I'll be honest, I've seen a lot of dunks, and I mean a lot of dunks in this Kettle over the past 7 years. That one may go down as one of the best. Jakari Carroll Newton with a three-pointer to open it up out of the timeout. That'll help stop the bleeding if you're North Ark. 6-point ball game. First points of the night for Carroll Newton. NPC on the hot hand, Joseph Washington off the front of the rim, couldn't get it. Rebound picked up by Carroll Newton. Pioneers into the front court with Akins reeling in the basketball on a long pass. And we got a reach-in foul, and it's a late call, but it's against Mondo Watkins, and that's going to stop play momentarily here. If the Nighthawks are able to turn the tide in this basketball game, going back to that Joseph Washington dunk, may be even more valuable than it was at the time. Here's a steal by Tate, feeds to Shamir Carruthers. Carruthers will slow his dribble with 16:09 to play. Sizing up the defense, feeds to Addison Shelton in the corner. Back up to Carruthers. Washington thought about a three-pointer. Washington drives in over 2 men. Off the glass, no. Loose ball. Pioneers have it. Escamilla comes up with the loose ball. Akins feeds inside. Denied from behind, but Escamilla is there to put it in for 2. Gustavo Escamilla, 8 points tonight. Nighthawks hold a 6-5 advantage here in the second half in scoring, but the deficit remains. 15:34 to go. Mondo Watkins with the basketball. They'll stack up in the eye. Fed in down low. Watkins the jam. I'll miss him when they're not here anymore. And tonight will be the last night that Mondo Watkins ever gets to do that here in the Kettle. But boy, has that young man represented his hometown well. Brought a national championship back home to Hot Springs. Mr. Sports Center with another highlight-worthy moment. Carruthers to the hoop. Up, off the glass, no. Carroll Newton with the rebound. Here comes North Ark. We played 5 minutes here in the second half. It's a 6-point ball game. Kicked out to David Johnson. Back to Starks. Bounce pass inside. Escamilla has it tripped away. Another steal for Tevin Tate. Nighthawks on the move. Washington bides his time. Back to Addison Shelton. He'll call the offense. Washington and Watkins on that near side wing, feeding to Tate up high. Tate Contact, no whistle. Tate jump pass to Carruthers. To Washington, thought about a 3. Dribble, drive inside, has his pockets picked, knocked away. Still no whistles blowing. I don't know where they are. And there's a rip away by Carruthers, controlled by Escamilla. Escamilla to the hoop. It's up and it's in. They're playing hard in the Kettle tonight. 14-12 to go. 8-point ball game. Nighthawks trying to get over the hump. We have an offensive foul against NPC. I believe it's against Washington. And that's going to bring in Brody Emberton. The Clinton native here on sophomore night, still looking for his first points of the ball game. No time better than the present. Inbounding will be David Johnson for North Ark. He'll get the ball in to Nikylan Starks. Here we go. Front court basketball, North Arkansas College. Johnson will feed it in to Tyshawn Roper, who enters play. Escamilla, who's been red hot here in the second half, has it ripped away, stolen away. Cross court pass to Carruthers, fouled hard. Carruthers is down on the floor. Crowd not happy. They're going to evaluate this for a technical foul. I believe they will. Foul is on number 1, Tyshawn Roper. Crowd wanting a technical foul call. I don't think they're going to get it. That'll put Carruthers at the free throw line. One of the hardest hits of the whole season. Free throw, good. 22, unfazed. Off camera, Dion Hargrove still demanding an explanation. He can't believe it. That's the most fired up I've seen Coach Hargrove all season. It may be warranted. 6 points for Shamir Carruthers, who despite the adversity sank 2 big free throws. 6-point ball game. Can the Nighthawks break free from this hill of a 2-score ball game? There's a turnover, and that's a good way to start it. North Ark trying to keep their foot on the gas. 13:37 to go. Here's Shamir Carruthers. Carruthers to Addison Shelton. 2-guard system up high. Emberton on the wing, nowhere to go. They're trying to tire out the defense and open up a shot. Even if it's a 3-point shot, the Nighthawks shoot them well. Down low, Watkins. 1 on 3 needs help. Carruthers drives, 7 on the shot clock. Goes to the hoop, no foul. Tate's there with the rebound. Lost out of bounds. Nighthawks are going to have it. Watkins shoots a deep 3. It's good! Watkins doesn't shoot a lot of them, but he knew it was going in if he did. This crowd is electric here in the Kettle. Huff is fouled. Foul's going to be on the floor. There's fouls to give. Still a lot of basketball to be played here in the second half, let's be honest. 44-41 ball game. The Nighthawks are within striking distance. North Ark feeling the pressure on the inbound. Starks needs to get it in. He finds Huff. To Porter on the near wing. Jackson Berry back into the ball game as well. Johnson thought about a 3-pointer. Bounce pass to Porter. Deep 3 on its way. It's good. Boy, what a crowd silencer coming in there from Isaac Porter. 7 points tonight, his first tray of the ball game. Once again, it's back to that 6-point game that the Nighthawks continue to battle to try to overcome here in the Kettle. Carruthers with the rock. Tate providing pressure on the screen. Kicked out, Emberton, big 3, in and out, a heartbreaker. Rebound, North Arkansas College. The Pioneers look to finish with a big basket. Kicked out, Porter just made a big 3-pointer. Down on the baseline, he'll feed it away, up high, 3-pointer on its way for Huff, in and out, no good. Porter, rebound, put back, good. Isaac Porter coming alive, 4 points in the first half, now 5 in the second. He has 9 total. The lead is 8. No reason to panic, says Coach Dion Hargrove. Going to slow things down, play smart basketball, Take good shots, make good shots. 11:40 to go. They've got to break inside the perimeter one way or another. Shelton swings to the right, pulls up and floats it in. Shelton's first field goal of the night's a great one, 4 points. And there's a turnover. Nighthawk basketball. Shamir Carruthers in a 6-point ball game. Coach Dion Hargrove called it a must-win game to help achieve his team's goals this season. Tevin Tate down low, swings to Emberton. Back to Carruthers. Not enough time for the three. The window just closing. Watkins with the dribble drive. In traffic, up over Porter, swatted away, blocked away. Here comes David Johnson and the North Ark Pioneers. Mismatch, front court. Starks gets it in. Kylan Starks, his first basket of the ball game. The lead is 8. Back and forth we go. The teams trading buckets here in the second half. Emberton, three-pointer, falling down, no whistle, no shot. Stolen by Carruthers, might not be done yet. Ball on the ground, and it's picked up by Starks. North Ark coming the other way. There's a foul from behind. It's on Emberton. That stops Barry in his tracks. Tempers flaring in this one. Props to Addison Shelton going in and breaking up a potential fight here on the floor. The crowd is wanting some sort of action to be taken here by this officiating crew. They're going to continue to let him play. It's a rivalry, ladies and gentlemen. We all knew it coming in. Now they are going to talk with the score table here. Let's see what comes of this here. Looks like Daniel Smith is going to enter for the Nighthawks. Tevin Tate's going to take a breather to chill out for a second. We're back in action. Starks feeds it in down low. Randy Emerson and Daniel Smith are on the floor for the Nighthawks. Swatted away, foul called on Smith. He thought he got all ball. Free throws coming for the Pioneers. This feels like a turning point in the game if you're North Arkansas College. You're gaining momentum, you're regaining momentum. What you do with it here could either put this game out of reach or allow the Nighthawks to take charge. First free throw good for Isaac Porter, his first of the night. One more to go. This shot can make it a 10-point lead. On its way, 2 for 2. 11 points for Isaac Porter. And a turnover. Washington says, my bad. North Ark will take back over. Nighthawks need a stop defensively. 10:19 to go. Still a lot of basketball to be played. No reason to panic. Nighthawks almost overcame a double-digit deficit already once this game. Akins with the dribble drive down low. Kicked out on the wing. Nowhere to go for Starks. Starks to Akins. Deep three on its way. It's good. Drew Akins on the board for the first time tonight. A big three-pointer. I mean big. Under the halfway point of the second half. Nighthawks bleeding. Need a Band-Aid. 9:50 to go. Emerson, big three. Off the rim, a heartbreaker. Tipped from Smith to Carruthers and back to North Ark. Pioneers basketball. Bounce pass into the front court. Isaac Porter to Jackson Berry from the free throw line. Fade away for 2. No. Tipped up, controlled by Daniel Smith. Big rebound. Emerson saves it inbounds. Nighthawk basketball. 9:27 to go. Shelton pulls up for a long 2. Off the rim, no. The shots are not falling for NPC. Bounce pass, Berry down low, fouled by Smith. Free throws coming for Berry. It'll be Jackson Berry's first trip to the line. Halfway through the second half, Berry is scoreless in the second half, but had 16 first half points. First shot opportunity is a miss. Into the game, Mondo Watkins. Shamir Carruthers takes a break. For the Pioneers, we'll see Pulford, Johnson coming in. One more to go for Jackson Berry. The leading scorer for the Pioneers will knock it down. 17 points tonight. Emerson with the basketball. Feeds to Shelton across the timeline. Nighthawks need a bucket, and they need it badly. 9 minutes to go in this contest. Shelton kicked out Emerson. Three-pointer, too short. Rebound Akins coming the other way. Into the front court, swung out to Pulford. Back up, long three. Berry couldn't get it to go. Rebound goes to Addison Shelton. Nighthawks going the other way. Wide open is Joseph Washington. Washington thought about firing the three. Window closed too quickly. Handoff, Addison Shelton. Washington stutter step, drives inside, dished in down low. Daniel Smith denied. Pioneer basketball coming the other way. Berry nearly has it taken away. Pulford down at the baseline, 1-on-2, kicked out up high is Akins. Drew Akins has a big three already tonight. Pioneers going to try to add another one here. Berry from the free throw line, floated up, too short, no good. Rebound, Washington. If he turns on the Jets, he could beat the Pioneers down the floor here. Washington going to the hoop, blocking foul down low, free throws are coming. If you're NPC, this is what you're looking for here. 8:04 to go. Looks like we lost our camera. We'll get that set back up for you one moment. There it is. NPC needs free throws here. No doubt about it. Down 14, 8:04 to go. They need points without the clock running. Washington has given it everything he has tonight. Two shots coming for number two. First shot good. Shamir Carruthers back in action for the home team. And for the Pioneers, we'll see Escavilla and Carroll Newton. Daniel Smith takes a break as Carruthers comes back in for the Nighthawks. It's Washington, Watkins, Carruthers, Emerson, and Shelton. Second free throw attempt. On its way, it's good. Front court basketball, Pioneers. Akins has his hands full with Shamir Carruthers in his face. And there's a reach-in foul. Emerson got too handsy. 18 fouls for the Nighthawks tonight. That will be the 1-and-1 coming up. No, excuse me. This is an offensive foul against North Ark. My apologies, I missed it. It's Nighthawk basketball. 57-45. Nighthawks down by 12. Need a basket here. They've got to find a way to penetrate the paint. No doubt about it. Carruthers, deep three on its way. Couldn't get it. North Arkansas College holding the Nighthawks to the three ball. Clogging the paint down low. If NPC could get their hands dirty, they could answer back into this one. Big three there coming from Pulford. Trey Pulford, his first bucket of the night. 60-45 is your score. Shelton with the basketball from around the free throw line. Swish. Addison Shelton with 6 points tonight. Across the way, Pulford's looking for another tray. He knocks it down. Back-to-back threes for Trey Pulford. And North Arkansas College trying to pull away here late, 6:45 to go. Washington, another three to answer. His second of the ball game. 24 points for Joseph Washington. NPC is not done fighting yet. As long as there's time left on that clock, they're still in it. Inside, Escamilla. In for two. 12 points for Gustavo Escamilla. 6:15 remaining. Washington sends Shelton left on the baseline. Guarded heavily by Johnson. There's a reach-in foul. Emerson was driving to the hoop. He's fouled by Escamilla. North Arkansas College at this state in the ball game has fouls to give. That's only number 4 on the Pioneers here in the second half. As good as they've been defensively, as cleanly as they've shot the basketball, they've also managed to take care of the fouls as well. When you're down double digits in PC and when you're in that position, that's what you hope to get back in on. Big three, Shelton couldn't get it. The threes not falling for the Nighthawks here in the second. Just 2 have went in over the past 15 minutes or so. 2 shots are coming on the foul. Blocking foul, I believe, is against National Park College. It's on Joseph Washington. I have him with 3. At the line is Starks shooting 2. We've got a technical foul now. It's against Coach Dion Hargrove. More free throws are going to come for the Pioneers. Coach Hargrove is absolutely upset, fired up over on the Nighthawk bench. Jakari Carroll Newton will shoot technical foul free throws. It's good. Another one good for Jakari Carroll Newton. So that'll take care of the technical foul free throws. Now we'll have regular free throws for Starks at the line. Starks is going to miss the first one. Second shot on its way, bounces in. Timeout, National Park College. 5:47 to go in this one. Nighthawks looking for a big comeback when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
North Arkansas College leads here late with 5:47 to go in the ball game. 68-50, your score here on the Nighthawk Network. Olivia is on the broadcast. Let's go Pioneers. Glad to have you with us tonight. It is the final home game of the season, win or lose, for National Park College, who will advance to the NJCAA Region 2 tournament. The games will be played in Harrison at the end of February. Stay tuned to Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Of course, we look to close out Region 2 play very soon, within really like the next week or so. All the standings will be in the books. We'll know who gets what seeding and who will play against whom in the Region 2 tournament. And, of course, we will not be broadcasting that tournament in Harrison. North Arkansas College's broadcast team will be handling those duties for us, but we'll be there cheering on the Nighthawks in earnest as well. Can't keep the Nighthawks away one way or another. 5:24 to go in this one. Mondo Watkins needs a little bit of help. Long three, Addison Shelton, too short off the front of the rim. Washington, rebound, three-pointer on its way, and there's a big swish from Washington down low. Washington has had another excellent night for Nighthawk Nation tonight. 27 points for JoJo. North Arkansas College with the basketball. Here's Isaac Porter grabbing the ball on the wing on a loose ball. Swatted away from behind Mondo Watkins. Another block for Watkins, who's already in the top 10 all-time leaderboards for National Park College. North Ark will have the basketball, bringing it in. 4:57 to go. Gets it inside to Porter. It's up and it's in. Porter able to knock that one down for 2. North Ark at 70. 9 points for Porter in the second half. He has 13 total tonight. Nighthawk basketball coming the other way. 4:40 to go. Shelton in traffic bounces it off the glass and it's in. 8 points for Shelton tonight. The freshman sensation not giving up the fight here with 4:28 to go. 15-point ball game. Akins takes his time with the dribble. Driving, right-hand side, puts one up in traffic, couldn't get it. Berry gets the rebound and the putback. It's good. 19 points for Jackson Berry. Another timeout. Down on the floor, North Arkansas College wants one this time. We'll take it with them. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back in action here at National Park College. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. North Arkansas College looking to come into Hot Springs and go home happy. 72-55 is your score here in the Kettle. And the Nighthawks are going to have the basketball as we resume play here tonight. NPC won meeting number 1 between these teams, 71-65 by 6 points a month ago tonight. Addison Shelton, another lay-in there for 2 as the Nighthawks continue to scratch and fight in this one. Shelton now into double figures for the Nighthawks. Randy Emerson's on the floor for the home team. And the North Ark Pioneers will tick more seconds off the clock with a lot of heavily involved passing here on offensive possessions. Akins, deep 3. It's good. Second trade of the night for Drew Akins. 6 points tonight for number 20. 3:20 to go. Nighthawks are going to call looks like a 30-second timeout to make a substitution. Lost our camera there momentarily. We apologize for that. We're back. Brody Emberton is in. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Shelton, Watkins, Emberton, Carruthers, and Washington. It looks like Randy Emerson coming off the court gingerly there. He'll be evaluated by Coach Marcus Wyatt and the athletic training staff here at NPC. 3:12 to go, so no timeout issued there. Shelton feeds Carruthers down in the wing, Joseph Washington. On the inside, fed in down low. Emberton is fouled, going up to the hoop. It's good. He'll go to the line for the and 1. First bucket of the night for Brody. And a free throw coming for number 0. And 1 on its way, won't go. Rebound picked up by North Arkansas College. Into the front court, North Arkansas College. The Kylan Starks at the basketball for the men in red, 2:48 to go. 16-point lead. North Ark beginning to taste victory here in the Kettle. Trying to spoil sophomore night for our 6 Nighthawk sophomores in their final home game. Bounce pass, down low is Berry. Fed to Escamilla. Escamilla to the hoop. No. Fight for the loose ball down low. Watkins comes up with it. No. Barry's got it. No, they're fighting for it down low. Jump ball. No, timeout North Ark. Multiple members of the North Ark bench are off the bench. Timeout issued. 75-59 here in the Kettle. We're going to keep it right here on the Nighthawk Network. And the crowd is letting the officials have it here tonight. Not happy here at home in the Kettle. Next up for National Park College, they'll be on the road at ASU Mid-South February 17th. That's next Monday evening at the Greyhounds. Remember, that game here in the Kettle was a 2-point overtime loss for NPC. They'll close out regular season play next Thursday at Southeast Arkansas College, looking to try to avenge a loss to the Sharks earlier this season as well. Back in action here in the Kettle, 2:24 remaining in this ball game. 75-59 North Ark. Starks looking to bring it in. That's a 5-second call. So that'll be a turnover. Nighthawks are going to have it. Colin Thompson's into the game for the Nighthawks. Jaden Duffy also joining the fray. NPC looking to finish strong in their final home game this season. Emberton with the basketball, front and center, feeds to Duffy. Duffy, a crowd favorite here in Nighthawk Nation, looking for some late game magic. Shelton drives baseline, pulls up in traffic. It's good. Addison Shelton continues to show the flash and the dazzle here for NPC. 12 points tonight, 10 of them coming in the second half. He's been huge for the Nighthawks in this one. Less than 2 minutes to go. Starks, bounce pass inside, has Jackson Berry. Up high, Isaac Porter, and resetting to Akins near the half-court stripe. North Ark on the move. Porter guarded by two Nighthawks. Long three on its way. Berry couldn't get it to go. Rebound to the fiery Colin Thompson, the former Conway Wampus Cat. Bounce pass down low. Thompson swings to the wing. Emberton and Mondo Watkins. 1:25 to play. Watkins drives to the hoop. He's fouled. Count the bucket. Free throws coming. It'll be Watkins' first time at the free throw line tonight, believe it or not. 13 points tonight for Mondo. Former Lake Hamilton Wolf rose to fame here on the high school level in Hot Springs. Decided to stay close to home for his college career. Brought NPC to a national championship a year ago. A memory he'll never forget. 1:16 to play. Berry, bounce pass, down low, Escamilla. Stays the dribble, they'll reset up high. Akins on the run, guarded heavily by Colin Thompson. Thompson trying to get the ball back. Keeps Shelton close to home. Escamilla with the pass down low, he'll roll it in. Push off, and a foul down low. Who's it on? Looks like it may be against the Nighthawks here. It's against Mondo Watkins. At the line, Escamilla. Free throw, in and out, no good. One more coming for Gustavo Escamilla. Second shot on its way, good. .58 seconds remain in tonight's battle. The Nighthawks trailing by 13. Shelton waits to pick up the basketball for as long as he can. Here we go. Front court basketball, NPC. Shelton might need a little bit of help. Bounce pass down low has Duffy. Duffy, cross court to Emberton. Stays with it. Keeps it inbounds, 47 seconds to go. Emberton drives, kicked out. Thompson for three. In and out, no good. Fans hoping for a deep three there for Thompson. Something he's done well all season long. They remember the opening game this season where he won it on a buzzer beater against Northwest Mississippi. Down low, Huff feeds it into Barry, puts that one up and in for an easy two. 21 points for Jackson Berry tonight. 26 seconds to go. Watkins for three off the front of the rim. Loose ball, rebound, Addison Shelton. Shelton looking to bring it home. He's fouled. Stop the clock. Shelton is a perfect 2 for 2 from the free throw line tonight. He'll have another opportunity here before this one's in the books. 12 points for Shelton, the former Maumelle Hornet. The Little Rock native will stand at the line. Free throw good. Second shot on its way, good for Addison Shelton. 20 seconds to go in this one. There's the inbounds. It's tipped and it's stolen away by Colin Thompson. Hook shot down low, up and in. If you blinked, you missed it. Thompson on the board with a layup. Coming the other way, 13 seconds left. North Arkansas College is going to hold the basketball. Stolen away by Thompson. Thompson stays with his dribble. Pulls up, three-pointer at the buzzer. It won't go. That's your ball game. 78-67, North Arkansas College will avenge that defeat at home in Harrison a month ago. The two rivals will split the regular season series, one game apiece. We'll take a break to wrap things up here in the Kettle, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
You smile, smile. When you smile.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 175 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships, 2 nationally ranked teams, and 1 national championship. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/athletics.
Final score in tonight's battle, North Arkansas College with the win, 78-67. They'll spoil sophomore night for the Nighthawk men, and we would like to tip our hat first to those Nighthawk men playing in their final home game tonight here at National Park College. They are number 0, Brody Emberton, number 1, Tevin Tate, number 3, Mondo Watkins, number 10, Daniel Smith, number 13, Colin Thompson, and number 22, Shamir Carruthers. Thank you for choosing NPC and walking in the doors here and helping lead this program ahead on its journey. Of course, the journey is still far from over, even though it's our last time together on the broadcast for this season. The season continues, and the Nighthawks will live to fight another day. First, let's wrap things up here in tonight's battle. Talk about how we got it done. First, for North Arkansas College. Tonight, they were led by Jackson Berry with 21 points in the victory for North Ark, 16 in the first half, 5 in the second half. Second on the team in scoring, tied for second on the team in scoring, Isaac Porter with 13, Gustavo Escamilla with 13 points tonight. 8 points for Nicholas Huff, 6 points apiece for Trey Pulford and Drew Akins, 5 points for Jakari Carroll Newton, 3 points for Nikylan Starks and for Beck Morrow. That rounds out North Arkansas College, making the trip back to Harrison tonight. And for National Park College, they were led once again by Joseph Washington. 27 points tonight for the freshman from Miami, Florida. Second on the team in scoring, Addison Shelton. Big night for Addison, 14 points. 12 of those coming down the stretch in the second half. 13 for Mondo Watkins playing in his final home game. Great performance for number 3. 6 points for Shamir Carruthers. 3 points for Randy Emerson. 2 for Brody Emberton. And 2 for Colin Thompson. That will wrap things up for our broadcast. What a sophomore night we had here in the Kettle. And man, if you blinked, you missed it. Season coming to a close as far as the home stand goes for National Park College. Of course, Nighthawk Nation is still 2 games remaining in Region 2 play. They'll be on the road Monday at ASU Mid-South in West Memphis. On the road next Thursday night in Pine Bluff at Southeast Arkansas College. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. If you've joined us for one game or all the games this season for Nighthawk men's basketball, I would like to thank you for sticking with us on the broadcast. It has been my absolute honor calling Nighthawk basketball for your young men. Thank you for trusting us here at NPC to take care of your guys, and we hope that we've done them very, very well. That's our show. Thank you so much for watching tonight. You can like, subscribe, and get notified every time we go live here on the Nighthawk Network, like, I don't know, tomorrow, Nighthawk Baseball, UA Rich Mountain, a big doubleheader on your way from Majestic Park. First pitch happening at 1 p.m. tomorrow right here on the Nighthawk Network. That'll do it. I'm Mark Oliver. Thank you so much for watching. This has been Nighthawk Basketball on the Nighthawk Network. And for the men's team, until next year, we'll see you next time.